Let's get going. Hello, late DU. Oh. Yeah, I had a pretty busy morning. But let's focus on the game now. VIP redeemed. Strong. Let me do the pick and I'll give you the VIP. Is it Gallywix just because we have pirates? Or do you want pirate Murlocs? I don't know if pirates on their own are enough to play here. Maybe they are. So, VIP diabolizing. Enjoy. Sprout? Yeah, it's probably Sprout. Surf for the power. Like, you wanna play for economy, but not from Tavern 1. You made the typo, it was supposed to be /VIP Daideverian. I mean, 2 million points and it's yours. What are you waiting for?
Bring about your future.
Does being VIP allow you to watch the stream on YouTube as well? Being VIP allows you to watch the stream from this room. I'm kidding. That would be funny if I would have like 50 VIPs behind me while streaming. Would also be a bit weird. Maybe if I do a stream from a stadium or something. We can have the VIPs seated in the front row.
You must strive to surpass them.
Ah, 2-5 trades really well against me. Lava Lurk is great. We can go Sear Oil. But do you really want to oil? Kerrigan went to Frey.
Each minion plays its role. Each minion plays its role.
We can oil next turn. We can level oil. What if Kerrigan just beats me with the Zerg? Would be funny.
Bring about your future.
Okay, it wasn't funny. I feel like I got destroyed.
You are inevitable. You started on the path that was foretold.
We're stacking the Lurker for the temple. But what we want to play is Visionary Shipman into something. You sound a bit sick, or am I Delulu? I'm not sick. Need to warm up my voice. Do you think I should do voice warming exercises as a streamer? I should go like... Maybe not. You know, like radio hosts. He's sick of being stuck at 11k. I actually got to 12k briefly yesterday. But then I lost 300 MMR in like 2 hours. Yes! Martin Cities, thank you for the 14 months.
You are inevitable.
Same way Freddie Mercury did. You're comparing me to Freddie Mercury?
You've chosen well.
This is the kind of crap I wouldn't be allowed to say anymore, so that's why I don't ask for VIP. I mean, VIPs don't have special restrictions.
Steer toward destiny.
I thought VIPs can get away with more stuff. I mean, they do. Look at Gambrinus. He's not banned yet. Do we go Leapfrogger? So Frog Shadowwalk or Beanstalk?
Time waits for no one.
I guess if you go Frog, you can go Boar. Gallius is like the worst hero to play this now.
Till next time.
Fish are friends, not food.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Should I buy Dealer? Or is it like bad value? Maybe Peggy. Imagine hitting the Ghoul here. Gulakabra. It's a 2 Chronum card, you can't get it here. Yo, hi there, Mimikyu.
Steer toward destiny.
I left the angry, screaming German boomer to watch you. He had bad temper. I mean, I'm not always having great temper either. Oh my god. Tough game. I feel like without Murlocs you just don't have enough time to do your shenanigans.
Docked, moored, and anchored.
discern what you must do. A choice that was fated.
I'm trying to just survive.
Toward destiny.
On what tier are the best spells? 5. 5 has the best spells in the game. Dude, we're killing this guy on turn 7. You know the meta game is pretty crazy when somebody dies on turn 7. Are we gonna have 2 people dead on 7? I haven't seen that in a while. Oh my god.
Your skill made this
Well.
inevitable.
I want armor. Voice client activated.
You're destined to succeed, but not alone. A good price. A choice that was fated.
I mean, we don't want to give perma shield to this. It's semi-irrelevant. Top 4 guaranteed. Dude, I don't know why people are dying so much. I want to freeze for another blue shield because I think I'm gonna lose to this guy. And then I just need to go for an epic turn.
Bring about your future.
But I need to play really quickly. And I need to know what I want. For example, this guy has a really good setup. Better setup than us, honestly. But we're dealing 15 to him. Yeah, my setup is brutal, but doesn't really scale into anything. It's just power. By the way, if you want power, the Orca is like a really good way to get power. Super solid card in that regard. Deos? Wolf is too slow. Yeah, I think it's Deos. Deos is like a better brand. Also works super well with Macau. I don't think I want to buy Shell Collector.
You've discerned what you must do. You've discerned what you must do. You're destined to succeed, but not alone.
I'll do what I can.
Yo-ho-ho!
Fish are friends, not food.
Well, we clearly don't need Bran.
The odds are in my favor.
We can buff the Collector, but what do we do after we buff it?
Decompress with some music.
victory.
I'll give you
Fair bargain.
It's a prototype.
And we're farming a full hand of like Hoarder. I mean, this is just tempo. Warren Demons doable with Deos Bird? Wanna hear something fun? They still are. I can go to 6 and do Demons with, with Deos Bird. Yeah, endgame should be something that claps. I skipped the AoE guy.
Strive to surpass
Yeah, maybe I should have picked it up. To be honest with you, I didn't have it in mind. I just wanted to stabilize. But now that I'm stable, I kind of like know what I want, and the demon guy is a good option. I don't think it's too late. Do we win? We don't win. $19 gold saved should be enough. Maybe Ghost.
You are inevitable. Fate has been fulfilled. You're destined to succeed, but not alone. You've discerned what you must do.
Thunder their city.
I want demons.
A choice that was fated.
It's your time now. It's your time now.
come on down.
It's your time now. It's a prototype.
You must strive to surpass them.
Was Wolf better? Maybe I should have just bought a Wolf. Wolf or Demons were kind of what we were looking for. Armor and we wouldn't have died. Armor and we wouldn't have died. To be fair, I usually see boards 3 times as strong as this on turn 10. I had a rough start. Probably not the best Galivix lobby without also having Murlocs. The lobby just took too much damage early.
Yes!
Scenarios on 2? Nah, in an undead lobby, I don't know if you want to stay on Tavern 2. Memes for cash with the 5 years, thank you. To be fair, I usually see mods 3 times as active as this on year 5. Good meme. Thank you for the good meme.
Let us see how your
It's a pretty weird lobby. Is Undead still the best? Undead is the best if you can also play dragons. Without dragons, I think it's pretty close. I don't think it's like so straightforward. Elementals on Tavern 2 are pretty nasty. They're even better in the mech lobby. I always wonder if coin is a freeze. I don't like it. I like coin on turn 3. Like turn 2 you want something for 2 gold so that you can fit your curve. And then on turn 3 you can level hero power and coin. Or you can level coin but then you don't hero power, which is kind of bad.
I do so enjoy working alongside you.
And now I'm ending up with the banana rather than the coin. Let's see. We are hard ramping. Big ramp, let's go.
I see you set a quick pace.
Teron gonna farm. Teron gonna do Teron things.
I do so enjoy working alongside you.
Now we want to double buy. And try to start winning fights. We don't want to lose.
There is strength within you yet.
Why you never give us Gamba anymore? My moderators are handling the Gamba and they're not always here. Gamba was meta some time ago on Twitch. Gamba is in predictions.
That one suits the beginning of your journey.
Look, I can do a Gamba right now. For all time's sake. Here you go.
Ready your spells.
Now you kind of wanna buy 2 elementals, but not a Dune Dweller. Okay, and I'll buy the Rooster just for power. This is good. So now we are elementals for the time warp. Since we have... I mean, we're also a menagerie since we have 4 tribes. My objective is to just oil every turn, be relatively strong, and have at least 2 elementals. And ideally also have elementals as my dominant tribe. When are they gonna do an actual balance patch? Hopefully soon. We don't have like an exact date, but I'm hoping very soon. I forgot to turn on the light behind me. Let's go. It's more cozy now.
Ready your spell.
I feel like the stream was like a little bit dry without that light. Do you know when this season is gonna end? You already want it to end. Like, we're not even at the mid-season point yet. It's gonna be a while. You can always go on the Battle.net shop, and it says there until when it's available. New Recruit is really good here.
I see you can make the most of
And I think Power of George allows us to not have to buy Cyclone. Hello there, did I get mentioned earlier? What makes you think that you got mentioned? Twitch told me.
My favor.
What do you mean Twitch told you? Did Jeff Bezos call you? Like, yo, Gumbrinos, you got the mention on RDU Live.
I'll make this one disappear.
Yes, you got mentioned earlier. Somebody was asking if VAPs can get away with more, and I said yes. Look at Gambarinos. So it's a positive example of a VIP of this stream. What's the right time to start buying ballers? Now you want to buy every single baller. I'm a little bit worried because I'm on 23 health. Yo, Lobojed! Hello, hello. How can I get VIP with less Gamba? Just Gamba better. At some point we need a Sabaton with a Ban Gambrinus gold just for the lulz. Nah.
Ready your spell.
I don't want to bully my viewers. Like, Gambrinus teases me sometimes, I tease him sometimes, but I still want to keep a level of respect, you know? I don't want to do like a poll to ban somebody. This is not a dictatorship. Wait, in a dictatorship I would decide on my own. Huh, maybe it is.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
Wildfire is really good this early. Jack with a 70 stream streak. I don't call out every single stream streak, but that's a pretty good one. Thank you for tuning in.
Start. That one suits the beginning of your journey. Sometimes change is necessary.
At least I got my money back.
My favor.
Good morning, Ardil. Hope you and the family are well. We are, thank you so much. Hope you're also doing well.
Ready your spells.
I want Nizawa as well. But I should be happy that I'm in 23 health. Are you the only baller in the lobby? ETC, the guy that I'm fighting as well. How the fork did he get Nizawa? Oh, with the evolve guy, with Varanus. What is the best timer for tier 2 elementals? Shemvala's body, which is a tier 2 elemental.
Even to an aspect.
Funny enough. Shemvala's body is really good. This one to make 7 minions in the shop is also really good. Because it technically should make the likelihood of getting ballers super high.
I believe you were waiting for this.
Dealer? I don't know if we cycle enough cards for dealer to be good. But
The cards don't belong.
I don't think it's that bad either.
That one suits the beginning of your journey.
It's not a demon lobby, so we can't play Rewinder.
The odds are in.
I'll make this one disappear. I'll make this one disappear.
Need to cut a rooster.
Drink.
I see you set a quick pace.
Not bad. This is kind of how you want to play Bollocks, right?
Throughout the ages.
Seaglass is really OP. And I think you take this and you try to snipe Reborn Leroy. Eudora.
Whatever you think is best.
Hey, grape shot, mongrel.
Even small forces can fight well. That one suits the beginning of your journey.
Turbo oiling.
Even small forces can fight well.
Are in my favor.
Free Oils USA is coming after you. Bro, I'm worried. No, but for real, I should probably stop oiling now, right? And just only focus on ballers. We need to be bigger than this on turn 10. You're the only streamer I watch and will watch. I don't get jealous if you watch other streamers, low budget. But I appreciate the compliments.
Time for mystery and enchantment.
How do you know when you should stop oiling? I mean, you look at the lobby and also at the turn. Turn 10, people are gonna start dying, so you probably should stop now. And just focus on getting maximum power every turn. Just maximum power, and once you get to top 4, if you get there, maybe also consider starting to tech for the specific opponents that you're playing. Like maybe think, should I go to 3, should I go to 4? Is there anything more than Tavern 2? Or should I just stay on Tavern 2 and go for maximum power?
Efficient and
It depends. Timer Peggy is actually pretty good to play with, to play on Hogar. But it's fine that Tavern 2 strategy still wins here. Nice! Have you seen how Golden Orca completely countered Demon AoE? No. Where? I don't think I want to search for time. In the tournament. So Golden Orca beats Demon AoE.
that one suits
I mean, it makes sense, yeah. Kind of funny. I don't think Demon AoE is that good.
one suits the beginning of your
Like, it can be decent, but I'm not super hyped about it.
be sure you
The event that shall not be named.
decide.
I mean, it has a name. China versus the world. How much does it matter to have 7 minions? Quite a bit, right? To attack first.
A fine start.
Oh my god, are we on that topic again? Nah. I think we had enough trolling already on the topic. They should just rename it GIF versus China. Do you guys think GIF is gonna win? Last LAN he played in Dubai, I finished higher than him. I don't know if GIF accustomed to the LAN pressure yet. We'll see. Like, I'm absolutely sure if Battlegrounds would have like a real tournament scene with like a real circuit made by Blizzard, with like a real world championship made by Blizzard, and GIF would play like, I don't know, 10-20 tournaments on LAN, he would be a killer. But he played one LAN event, so he might get cold feet. Whereas the Chinese players are playing on home turf. Is LAN pressure really a thing? Yes. From somebody who played tens of LANs, yes, it's a thing. And yes, a lot of people play better from the comfort of their home. Including me. I was not the best at LANs. But look, for example, somebody like Ty's. Ty's amazing on LANs. I don't know how he was doing it. Like, Ty's was so much scarier on LANs than online. He just handled pressure really well. Watching him win the car in China was surreal. Yeah, in that China tournament that Ty's won, we had the same lineup. And I lost in the group stage. And I didn't get unlucky. I think I just made some mistakes. It's a good example of like how he handled pressure a lot better. Thank you for the beats, Lobojed. And no, I don't think I'm better than Jif. I think I'm better than Jif at handling land pressure, but that's just because I played a lot of tournaments. If Jif would play as many tournaments as me, maybe he would be better. Because again, I don't think I was the best at handling pressure either. If we still had an esports scene, it would be something that I would prioritize working on.
Efficient and effective.
Do you sometimes wake up in the middle of the night because you're dreaming of that Chinese tournament where you made some mistakes? No. I don't think of my mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes.
You are an impressive, even to an aspect
One series that haunted me for a while was losing to Colento.
of your journey.
When I was 2-0 up, I lost 3-2. And I think I played very well there, and I had the favorable lineup, but that was a situation that sometimes in a card game, you're gonna lose a favorable. And you just have to like be okay with that, with the variance.
That one suits the beginning of your journey.
I unmute after the meeting and the first thing I hear is Chinese tournament. Even though it's a different one, I have PTSD now. Jesus. Are we not allowed to talk about any Chinese tournament? Why are we not buying scouts? What is the best outcome from Scout? Minted Corsair to get your money back and to grow your dealer, but it just doesn't do enough. It doesn't do enough. Nikita, thank you for the sub. The best thing about Twitch is that you can not watch the website for like 5 years and still remember names like Colento. Yeah, like Colento didn't stream for like 5 years and then he did the stream and he had like 1,000 viewers. It's not a ton, but it's kind of funny that a lot of people from the follower list are still active. I wonder if I would disappear for like 1 or 2 or 3 years, how many viewers I would have when I come back.
Efficient and effective.
That's why I think you're never retired from streaming or even from competing. Like, I never made a retirement post from competing because I don't know, maybe I'll sometimes go back to competing. You never know. So doing a retirement post is weird. It's not like in football, once you retire you're out. Dude, we're winning with Tower 2 strategy. This is disgusting. But it feels pretty solid.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect. Even small forces can fight well.
I've been watching you in 2015 and now that it's 10 years, I'm surprised you're still streaming. Yeah. And it's going pretty well. I'm happy with my stream. Not sure how long Hearthstone is gonna be around for, but I had some great years.
Whatever you think is best. I'll make this one disappear.
A lot of things have changed in the last 10 years.
Or you have sufficient forces on your side. I'll make this one disappear. suits the beginning of your journey.
The odds are
My hairline changed.
I'll make this one disappear.
Backpack Battles will release a new hero sometime soon. You can test that for streaming. I'm not looking to switch games right now.
A fine start.
And if I switch games, I'll probably try to switch to a game that's gonna be more popular. Backpack Battles never hit it in my opinion. That game is missing something. Same as the Bazaar.
I see you set a quick pace.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm still doing well in Hearthstone. Like, my average viewership is between 2 and 3K. I would only move to a game that I enjoy more, where I can get more people to watch. And that game doesn't exist right now. Most Battleground streamers are trying to pivot to TFT, because I think there's more people watching TFT. But I don't like TFT, so I don't see myself playing that. Is there a point in 5 or 10 more years you could consider to retire and live with the money that you made in Battlegrounds, or is that still far away? I don't agree with the notion of retiring and doing nothing. So if I retire from streaming, I'll still want to do something. I don't want to sit around all day. Life is too short for me to sit around all day. At some point, I'll probably not be a streamer. But we're not there yet. I still want to be a streamer right now. It's something that gives me a lot of joy. And I really like it. And realistically, probably you guys are gonna be done with me before I'm done with streaming. So basically, people are gonna stop watching my stream. And then I'll just move on to do something else.
We are nothing without our allies.
the odds are in
Sometimes change is necessary. That one suits the beginning of your journey.
Bulky board.
This one disappeared.
You cry every day about this combat, also play it. Fuck, I thought I could get the game finished before Fredocino turns in. I knew I would get judged by Fredo. I just saw an opportunity to play this composition. This is actually my best result with this comp. I'm not doing that well with it. Should I level to 4 and look for Sindorai? I don't know if bowling is gonna give me like better ROI. What would be a logical next step after streaming? Like you mean like an upgrade to streaming? I don't think there's any. I think streaming doesn't really count.
How do you fare, friend?
If I quit streaming, I don't see myself doing anything else in gaming. I don't want to start my own game. I don't want to work for a gaming company. Television. Dude, I probably average more viewers than some televisions in Romania. Like, television is overrated. Or at least, like, cost per viewer. I think streamers beat any television. Because televisions have like hundreds of people, like crazy budgets. And yes, they get more people to watch, but they also spend a lot more.
Or you have sufficient forces on your side.
No, but honestly, I have no idea what I would do next. I'm not really thinking of that right now. I want to still do Battlegrounds. Is Underdog ever good? It trades 2 minions.
I wish you luck.
It's better than nothing for now.
My arrows fly true.
There you have it. Best of the best.
Why can't you just stream until you're 80? Bro, I hope I can catch 30. The problem with streaming is that you can easily just become irrelevant. The game you're playing, the way you're doing your stream, people can just start not liking it and then you're done so. But yeah, physically nothing is stopping you from streaming when you're 80. But another thing is, I don't know about other streamers, but I'm putting a lot of energy in my stream. I'm also streaming 6 days per week. I don't see doing that forever. But if I lower it to like 5 or 4 days, then that's gonna like hurt the stream way too much. So streaming is kind of like very competitive. You have to like be on as much as possible. Kind of like TV. TV is like on 24/7. I don't know, guys. We'll see what the future holds. Let's enjoy the thing that we have guaranteed. The present. Huh? What do you think about that? I feel like far too many people are thinking way too much about the future, ignoring the past, and not enjoying the present. Deep thoughts with the deep. Where the fuck is Sindarai? Talking about the present. I'm not buying ballers, right? I mean, it's 43 health. Maybe I should buy it. It doesn't matter. Health is irrelevant. The guy has 800 attack. Yeah.
Small forces can fight well.
Was that a quote from a fortune cookie? I mean, it sounded like one, right?
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side. Even small
It's a game.
forces can fight well.
Yeah, we lost to Carapace. I think that's fair. Carapace is OP. Short break, then we continue. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry for the longer break. I blame the coffee. Alutemu raid! I missed the Alutemu raid. Thank you so much, Alutemu. I appreciate it. Hi there, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Good start of the day. We are almost 12k again. Let's keep climbing. Let's keep going and let's keep climbing. Imagine if Ardio never had coffee, his APM would be even worse. Yes, my APM would be like the worst. Coffee is saving me. That's a pretty long toilet break for me, Koji. Usually, it takes me half that time. Too much information. It's a shitty topic. Let's focus on battlegrounds. I like Reno a lot. I'm a big Reno fan. How did you lose the Gallywix game? The lobby pressured, and I couldn't build something efficient. And I lost to somebody playing Eudora Titus in Macau. Like not even like a honest boy. Did you wash your hands? Of course, dude. I always wash my hands after going to the bathroom.
Magical adventures ahead of us.
Have you ever played a Diablo game? I have not played a Diablo game. I was curious about Diablo, but I never got to play it. Also, I never played StarCraft. I played Warcraft 3, however. I did play Warcraft 3. Sierra Banana just trades really well against a lot of things.
Beauty comes in all forms.
I never got into World of Warcraft. I played a little bit to get a constructed skin. As funny as that sounds. Gamba? Wait, did we have a Gamba one last game, right? Or are we getting a current one? Oh, we're getting a current Gamba. Thank you, mods. Thank you, thank you.
I fight for adventure.
You won! Congratulations to me.
Do you edit your own YouTube videos? They are good. I don't. I work with an editor for 8 years now, I think. I don't have the skills or the time to edit my own videos. So shout out to Mr. Editor.
Just wrap him
Fire zone.
I like embalming export.
I
That is not my editor, Sardiners. My editor is Bobo Freak. That's his tag.
Just remember, we have a strict no refund policy.
Hmm. Maybe go up.
Harder, better, and not at all faster. Worth it.
I don't like the shop. I'm gonna let it go. I need to be on the lookout to press the button.
Yes!
White Crown Clown with the 34 months. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Guardians, let's do this.
Wow, worst trades. Do you like undead in the present meta? Of course.
Just remember, we have a strict no refund policy.
It's a prototype. It's a prototype.
This little guy?
Dude, we need to stabilize.
The customer's always right.
I don't like this, but you do what you have to do. You do what you have to do. And you have to do what you do. The golden version gives 4/4. This guy gives Reborn. Nice Reno game. I mean, it's a very good tempo tool. I'm not sure if making it golden is that much value. It's 2 extra per minion. Maybe it's a bit overkill. But I really don't want to take damage and I really don't want to die. If he gets me through the early game, I think we can go crazy afterwards.
Guardians, let's do this.
Do you think anything can beat Undead Carapace Dragon? You have to kill them before they do the build. Once they have the build, I don't think you stand a chance.
My eternal thanks. Till next time.
On Reno, Evolving Tavern would have been OP. So I have some small regrets. Some small regrets. It's fine. Let's see what we get. If this guy wins us every fight in the early game, I think that matters the most. But so far, we got a bit more stats on this, and we got 2 here, 2 here. So like making it golden probably wasn't the best ROI, was it? Small. Yeah. But yeah, maybe not the best target. Maybe I could have waited. Ah, difficult to say, man. I wanted to click, click, click. The only way to beat Carapace is to get an even bigger Carapace. Actually, is to get more summons. More summons wins the mirror match. It's not the size of your Carapace, because you mostly go for attack, and you cannot really outscale them, right? So it comes down to who summons more in the mirror match. Hey, idea, did you catch that 20 million scam some big streamers were promoting? It's the first time I hear about it. What scam? I'm always trying to pay very big attention to not promote anything dodgy. What's Kevin? Why isn't RD on it? Bro. Good job to evolve. It has to 4 drops. Huh? What do we get?
Just remember, we have a strict no refund policy.
Zarina.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list. Ah, you drive a hard bargain. Bullseye. Oh, I should charge extra for that one.
Ah, he's not banana the spell. Zarina is good, but does it win the game? Good morning, you stud. How many times as a new father have you been shit or pissed on so far? The first one didn't happen yet. Pissed on a few times. Like 3 times, I think. Or 4. It's not that bad. It's just water. You go wash it off. The most annoying thing so far is when it takes you like half an hour to put him to sleep. You think you succeeded. 10 seconds later he starts yelling. You're like, ah, here we go again. It's kind of like top 18 twice in Battlegrounds.
You won! Congratulations to me. Ah, you drive a hard bargain.
I am deeply unimpressed.
"45 stream streak from Duke. God, I have way too much time on my hands to consistently watch you. Thank God I own my own business.
You think these
Hell yeah.
don't make any sense? You
I
probably
mean, it's a good way to start the day, right? Axie Killer says the scam I was talking about was a Mr. Beast type contest. Streamers versus fans. You had to buy tickets to have a chance to be included. They promised a $20 million prize pool. Whole site was AI copy paste. Apparently some big streamers didn't do the due diligence and blindly promoted it. Jesus. I mean, for my sponsorships, I work with a very reputable agency that does all the due diligence before. But whenever they're presenting me with a deal, I do my own due diligence as well. So, this doesn't mean that we can never get tricked, but I think it's important to try to do a lot of research. before working with a company. How is Alex doing? He's good. He's growing every day. He's kind of crazy. Oil is the best for what we're doing.
I saw this coming.
Yo, JJ, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a nice stream. Is JJ the famous TFT player? Yes, JJ is my favorite TFT player.
Oh, I should charge extra for that one.
What rank is JJ in TFT, by the way? Unwatchable. When he came over for the Sabaton, he said he was pretty good at it. TFT is unwatchable. Yeah, I don't know. It's still pulling more viewers than Battlegrounds. Not that that means a ton.
Everything goes according to my plan.
I feel like I need a separate education before watching TFT streams. You know what GG needs to do? He needs to do a tutorial where he teaches Battlegrounds players TFT from a Battlegrounds expert's perspective. I would watch that. Like tips and tricks. How to get into it. Stuff like that. I asked him and Dog to explain what is happening on the screen, and they both go, well, you don't see? We buy minions and items. I mean, some streamers are better at playing than explaining.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list.
Oh my god.
Hey, I said no refunds.
We're going crazy. Chinchiko power is huge. One bomber and we're dead. I mean, the good part is that the undead players are not gonna play bomber. The bad part is that undead players are gonna play so many summons they don't really care about our divine shields. That's the biggest issue here. Zagina Comp cannot really win a game, right? I mean, it's also demon lobby, so people are gonna play AoE demons, I think. Which is kind of nasty.
The sweet taste of
I'm not sure what we're trying to beat with Zagina Comp. Like, do we even beat something like this? I guess we do. We're beating somebody playing Nala. Amazing. For turn 10, I think the lobby is kind of weak.
Got him again.
uploading new schematics. Done.
Rainfall too late, right?
I am deeply unimpressed.
Worthy.
Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it.
If somebody plays Demon AoE, I'm gonna cry. Okay, I'm not gonna cry, but I'll definitely not be happy about it. Getting Court Puller on turn 11 kind of sucks, right? I mean, I'm trying to think what I need here. I'm thinking maybe second Leroy. What else? It depends who we're fighting. The people playing Demon are the scariest. If they run Demon AoE. Whoa, this guy just runs Demons and stats. This shit is also pretty crazy. But I think we can win. I think we can win against stats Demons. Mostly because we have Leroy for his big guy. And we also have like really big ones. That hit cleans. Holy moly. Unlucky guy. Imagine having an 800 and just getting smoked. Absolutely smoked.
Got him again.
Good hero power.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan. Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
So what do you want against the other demon guy? Probably like another Leroy, right?
I hear some new guys. Just
Or a scam card of any sort. That's a scam card. Of any sort.
The tusks are sharper.
The tusks are sharper. Come on, give me something good. Give me.
that's my favorite combo.
Blah. I'm taunting something bullshit to not only have Leroy, because then I think I'm too weak. Why not Blaster? Nice try. I mean, I don't want to shoot myself in the foot. I don't want to do something like that. God forbid.
Everything goes according to my plan. Was it your plan?
Top 4 is great for this comp already. Dude, this guy is weaker than the previous guy. Weak lobby, but I want to take advantage of it. Buying Blaster in this comp is like spinning the wheel and getting the water bucket. Dude, I definitely don't miss the water bucket. I missed lethal. Pretty weak lobby. There's a Blaster. The water bucket certainly didn't miss you either. I get it. I don't wanna roll with this guy.
Job gets special bomb.
I wish I could put this on the right. Didn't have the money to do it. Idea, do you have a notepad with 10 streaming titles and you just rotate them daily? No. I have them in my head. I'm trying to come up with more creative titles, but we're not getting any patches.
2 words. Bombs and lasers. Wait, that's 3.
How should I title my streams? I could title my stream "Looking Forward to China versus World." Mini set waiting room. Dude, so they're doing mini sets tonight, right? Are they doing anything for Battlegrounds? Or is it like only constructed and only getting Battlegrounds in like some time? Please, Blizzard, give us a balance patch would be a great title. Okay. Done. My Twitch title is now "Please Blizzard, give us a balance patch." Thank you for the creative title. Thank you for the raid, Shady. Hello, hello, everybody. Anybody knows if we're getting a patch tonight, or is it just the mini set? I want a patch. I'm not saying that I got tired of this game, of this meta. I'm not saying that. Shady heard about the balance patch and raided. So, what would you guys patch? Definitely, like I would focus more on buffing the worst tribes, like buff Quillbore. Should they buff Murlocs as well? Because Murlocs aren't that good. Or is it too crazy to buff Murlocs? No buffing made the game slower again. If they made the game too slow, JJ is gonna become the best player in the world. He's gonna beat Jif.
Good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results are guaranteed.
They have to do the same thing they did with Trinkets. Clean up the bad cards and give more options. The Quills and Undead need their minion pools redistributed / reworked.
Come back from this. I think.
What do you mean redistributed? Mana costs. So useless. I think we're losing this. He's too big. But this might be enough for 12k. I need to do better. I don't know. I feel like I can do better than this. Don't stop believing. I have been saying this for weeks. Quillboars have 5 free drops, 5 4 drops, and 4 6 drops, while only having 2 5 drops. One is Fellbore. For this reason, it's really hard to find everything you need for a Quillboar build. Okay. I feel like one of the biggest problems is that it's very difficult to buff the gems. Buffing the gems is only good if you get a 6 drop, which is very hard. If you do it with like 3 drops and 4 drops, it takes you ages. And then the game is moving too fast and you cannot get value from your gems. You don't have the guy that plays the gems on the whole board.
Was it your plan?
Yeah, maybe if they make the 6 drop a 5 drop, that could be a start. That could be a start. GG. Getting top 2 with this build is good. Not super happy with my hero power target, by the way. I kind of regret it. And I don't have many regrets. Okay, we're back at 12k. Let's not lose it, please. Let's not lose it. A comment on YouTube says, I still don't understand why Quillboars buff the shop. I mean, they wanted to give Quillboar a new mechanic, but it's kind of a weird one, I agree. The idea is, you're buffing your gems, you're using buff gems to buff the shop, and then you are using the card that moves the gems to move the gems from 3 minions in the shop to 1, and then from that one to something in your board. You have to do a lot for very little. That's Quillboar. Or it works for the demons to eat it with Fellbore and stuff, I guess. Sure. Kamzarak? Why is Kamzarak so good here? JJ forgot to end his stream. Wait, did he raid without ending the stream? Jesus.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
I'll text him that he forgot the stream open.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
As long as he doesn't walk on stream naked. I message him. Also, people don't really run around their place naked, right?
Yes!
Jerblonsky, thank you for the 12 months. I just had the realization that all the English we speak to you is text-based. When you first started streaming, was your ability to read English 10 times better than your ability to listen to English. What? So I listen to a lot of stuff in English, from TV shows to movies to podcasts, even to music. I also was lucky enough to travel around the world playing competitive constructed, and I got to speak with a lot of native speakers. Also from different accents. Or with different accents. So I learned a lot that way. Dude, this is terrible. I don't know why I bought this. Should have just went free on free. What is your favorite accent? My favorite accent to listen to is the British one. But I think the American accent is the best because it's the most simple to understand. Something like a New York accent. Nice and crisp. What accent is the most annoying? I mean, Irish is pretty hard to understand. It's like a whole different language.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Isn't the Eastern European one the most terrifying? Brother, the Eastern European accent is not terrifying. Fuck, I cannot even do it. I'm pretty bad at doing accents, I think.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Is there a reason you don't show average damage? I mean, you can hover here to see it. How many events did you attend? Too many to count. I think you're leveling, and if you lose, you lose. I really like Tidy Traveler into time management, but don't really need it. So how many a year? I don't think it was a fixed amount every year. Some years I had an event every 3 weeks, and I was just always traveling. Some years I had one event per month, and I was mostly focusing on my stream. But I was constantly playing tournaments, either online or offline. What's funny is that I've been playing Battlegrounds for more time than I've been playing Constructed. But I have so many more memories from Constructed because I was playing a LAN event every 3 weeks. It feels like I played for like 20 years of Constructed. That's kind of wild.
A good tactical choice.
But yeah, when I say I played too many events to count them, I'm not flexing on you or anything. I literally played way too many events to count them. That I cannot give you like an exact number of how many I played.
I'm hogging all the
Felbor Pirates can be interesting.
That's what I would have picked.
Whoa, I thought it was more like 2 a year. Like Worlds plus another one. No. I actually never got to play Worlds in Constructed. I was very close, but I never got there. Kinda sad. Grislo Sick, thank you for the 6 months. Have you kidnapped JJ? No, I would never do that. Like, let's say you would kidnap JJ. What do you do next? Force him to stream? From your basement?
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
What made you start playing Battlegrounds? Multiple things. I was enjoying the original auto chess, the one you could play in Dota. Viewership in Constructed was at an all-time low, and I was looking for a change. And Battlegrounds, as soon as I got to play it, I was like, this shit is amazing. So I slowly pivoted to streaming only Battlegrounds, and I was only playing Constructed to play tournaments. But then once they stopped doing serious tournaments, and they moved everything online and cut the price pools drastically, I was like, why am I even playing this? I'm not really enjoying it. So I just want to do what I enjoy, which is playing Battlegrounds. So I completely quit Constructed like 3 years ago. Do you remember what was the current set when you switched to Battlegrounds? No, but I remember I went back for like 1 day when they released Death Knight as a new class. And then I went back to Battlegrounds. Maybe move the rooster 1 position to the left for better scaling.
You're doing great out there.
Yeah, I guess it's better scaling because it buffs the hell color more. True. Dude, hell color is carrying. Shipman with Felbor can work.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
You can also go Golden Macaw with Enforcer. I mean, it depends if you want to play around the Felbor with Shipman or not. Let's do Pick Eater first, and then that decides what we play. Well,
Worthy opponent.
That'll do some damage.
Quick on my fleet.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Rip Branito. And yeah, you need Lord of Ruins to play Macaw there. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Chat's right. I got back in Constructed. It's not bad to play once in a while. Getting boring fast, though. Personally, I don't see what could make me go back to Constructed. I enjoyed my time playing it, but I currently don't see myself going back. The Hellcaller got pretty big. Big stats. Okay. Kill Jaden or Shivara. I feel like Shivara is kind of great with Velbor. Kill Jaden gives you some buffed minions though.
Time is infinite. The rope is not. A timeless spectacle.
I think playing Wurzul is too much. You're overkilling it.
Every day is ride or die.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Souls.
We need some shop buffing. I mean, we have the kill Jaden for the shop buffing. Next time we're gonna play the Bran with Golden Shipman. Like, do you think it was better to pick the other demon that eats when you eat? He could eat pretty well.
The momentum, friend.
Was the cut? Maybe it has to be the Lord of Ruins. I don't know. Probably losing here. But we're above 15. Good that we didn't take more damage. You gotta be careful. Wow, bananas can be crazy here. But still minions is probably better than bananas.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you strong. Now we are in business. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Every day is ride or die.
This meeting could have been an email. I am the first crypto order.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. I like where you're going with this. A good tactical choice.
We're not doing that much with this guy.
I think you can win this thing.
Yeah, maybe the kill Jaden is not good enough. I'm trying to think what's the biggest issue. I think the eating guy would have been better.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
The odds are in my favor.
I'm hogging all the power.
I didn't like that one either. Here's
Should have I
a gold
tripled
for the
it?
trouble. That's what I would have picked.
tight and pretend it's a plan.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
You down a minion and up a gold.
I can play the percuss when I'm a bit safer. I think my mistake was picking Kill Jaden. He's not powerful enough. I want to get second Felbor Golden, and I want to get a guy that makes me not take damage. We're just not doing this comp right. We have the Bran, we have the Shipman, but we're not visionary enough.
I think you can win.
We are not visionary enough here. Come on. Okay. Maybe I go bananas now.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? You down a minion and up a gold.
Supreme executive power!
I want eating spell.
I'm hogging all the power.
I feel like we had to eat that to get stronger.
You down a minion?
Love to hear percussion.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
The future.
Go big or go home, I always say. You down a minion and up a gold.
The future is now.
I think you can win this thing.
We're not even that strong, that's the problem. You had a good play in the first anomaly, Reborn Hero Power, and the boy that dies 3 times and gives the Golden Beast. I don't remember the spot. We're too slow. I mean, I have no idea how we got top 4 here, dude.
It's really raging out.
Oof.
you're going with this.
Maybe I should have picked one cost as well.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Day, ride, or die.
Something like this. Okay.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Kind of like this. I don't know.
I think you can win this thing.
Bro. I played pretty badly this game.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
Ah! Stupid streamer. Underdog is good.
Every day, ride or die. Every day, ride or die.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold.
Cannot go Prakash. For obvious reasons. How did I win the last fight? I didn't win, I tied.
Come on down.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Kill Jaden is kinda useless.
My arrows fly true.
To be honest, it's relatable that even top players have off games or silly mistakes once in a while. I'm trying to limit that, but yeah, pretty bad here. AoE demon is weird. He killed all my techs. He smoked me. He killed all my techs. Deus plus Titus is just too good. GG. Third, fourth is more than I could hope for. Let's play better next game. Refocus and let's get him. You survived and I have no idea how. Dr. Boom quote. It's a good freaking quote. Really good quote. Top quote. Yeah, Kill Jaden was terrible. I think I should have picked the lady that eats as much as you eat. And then we could focus on Felbor. But we didn't get that much value from the Felbor and the Pirate. I feel like it was not the best lobby to do it. We couldn't really go infinite. Any news on JJ? JJ is fine. He sometimes forgets his stream open when he raids somebody. You have to understand, with age, sometimes you forget to press stop streaming. But I sent him a message, so hopefully he's not gonna show up naked on stream. Immobilus with the 29 months, thank you. Ambassador Vandar. I mean, let's look if it's a lobby with 6 drops. Is the lobby where we want to snipe a 6? Not really. So then it's Curator versus Vandar. Really weird lobby in terms of tribes. Like, I have no idea what to play. Let's go Vandar. Really good mid-late game. It's funny because his stream title is "Hi, I'm a new streamer. Please be nice." So it makes sense he's forgetting to end the stream. I never forgot to end the stream in like 12 years of streaming. I'm always like super crazy about it. Okay, Seer is a good start. Hopefully we don't lose 5 health in the first 2 fights. But if we do, it's okay. You forgot to play a 20k minion though. Are you guys gonna remind me of that every single day? Can't we move past it?
Steer toward destiny.
If I had one more, I would have traded. What if JG is gonna start a Sabaton now? That would be funny. I'll support it. Einari with the 87 months. Thank you, Einari. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can I have a clip with the 20k minions? I made a short and it's on my YouTube. Go check it out if you wanna see the epic fail.
Your future holds victories.
Sewer Rat plus Botanist. Or because we're fighting FK, we assume we're gonna lose anyway, so we can go 3-on-3. It's a good spot for 3-on-3. Balance patch for what? What do you mean for what? For balance? I don't like the oil. Idea, I need you to take a quick glance at the picture behind you for an answer to your last question. Got him. I feel like Sabatons should be once a year big event type of thing. I agree. Maybe even less than that. I had 3 years in between my 2 Sabatons. In between my last 2 Sabatons. If you wanna do it well, it requires a lot of prep. Did you ever see a dragon in Romania? No, only vampires. What? Bro, I think Romania is some sort of like Game of Thrones. Do you think Batagans will ever have a perfect balance patch right off the rip? Batagans is never perfect on release, but very often towards the end of the season, they nail the balance. And when they nail the balance, the next season comes through and it's absolutely wacky. Which is kind of funny, but I learned to just enjoy these imperfections and not expect too much. And it's great. Battlegrounds is a great game when you have no expectations. Bocardo with the 7 months, thank you. Oil? Ah, this is not looking that good. I had to get to my hero power. I like buying the Snake Tongue because that makes me Naga for the Time Warp. And Naga Time Warp can help me stabilize to some extent. We're getting pressured. We're getting pressed.
You must strive to surpass them.
You can say that about anything. Literally anything can be great if you have no expectations. And isn't that a life hack to life? Just don't have expectations, lol. If you have expectations, you can only be disappointed. Ring. An archer. And Zesty.
Just keep shaking.
Oh, I should have bought Shellboy first.
Tide of battle.
Decent turn, I like it. Kind of like saved for now. It's funny because we're fighting the Rektar, who also has no hero power this turn. But next turn is gonna start popping. The problem is I have 21 health, which is super low. I'm kinda scared. Is there an official word on how to get certain tribes for time warps? Yes. Exclamation mark time warp is gonna link you to a blog post where Blizzard goes into detail about how time warps are counted and considered. And you are right, for the first one it's 2 minions of a tribe, for the second one it's 3 minions of a tribe. We need to put all the stats on a big minion and hope it carries
Bring about your future.
the fight. Are you a weeb? That is not how I would describe myself now.
Your skill made this inevitable.
Have to go to 5. This guy has the most health, so he's probably gonna be the one that gets copied. Agdi, I just came back to the game. Can you please explain these mechanics further? Some strategy and what you aim for. Thanks. Bro wants, after coming back for like 1 hour, to know the metagame in like 1 sentence. I mean, I'm trying to explain as I go. Pretty much the metagame is undead, if they're available. Elementals, if they're available. And then you have tribe combinations. Like, for example, demons are pretty good when they have beasts and when they face mechs. So in this lobby, demons would be like a really good choice. Pirates are a pretty good support tribe because they offer economy. But it depends what level you're playing at. Like, if you just started playing Battlegrounds, you probably don't want to do like a Pirate APM game where you have 100 gold per turn to spend, because you're not going to have any idea what to do with it and how to use it properly. And maybe you're just better served playing a simpler composition, like Naga or like Beasts or whatever, or Mechs even. Mechs are pretty bad right now because they removed one of the key cards for them.
Was fated.
For example, now I'm on 12 health and I'm trying to survive. I'm gonna buy this guy because he comes with a spell. This is a cheap spell. Scarab is not bad. But we don't have a target. I can try to make Mimido my biggest minion, and then we're gonna copy it. We still don't have like a peak efficiency way of buffing the Mirmi.
Choice that was fated.
Yeah, our board is still glass cannon. This guy is still on Tavern 4, he might beat us. Any plans for getting a first today? I'm trying.
It has not spoken its final word.
The lobbies are very aggressive and I'm having a hard time adjusting to the amount of roaching. Maybe I need to stay one more turn on Tavern 4 and not follow the lobby. I think I tend to want to be Tavern 5 on turn 7. And I'm not sure if that's like the best thing for me. Lost a 62%. Come on. What place are you on the leaderboard? I'm top 50. But last season I finished top 25, so top 50 is not a result I'm happy with. But it's a result I deserve. So if I want more, I need to work for it. And not just expect it to happen out of the blue. Out of the deep blue. Fauna is pretty solid, right? Yeah.
Though small, it has a mighty destiny.
I want a way to buff my spells.
Your fate requires.
I already have one of the best late game hero powers in the game. Can kill meditative is huge.
Ebb and flow.
It will help drive fate toward your victory.
Time to cut.
You're destined to succeed, but not alone. Bring about your future.
I wanna copy Mirmi. Ah, we're probably gonna lose. Or? Huh? Maybe we don't lose. We blocked him really well. As a new Battlegrounds player, I have learned a lot watching your stream. Thank you. Now I'm in survival mode. I'm trying to grow my Myrmidon, and I'm also trying to grow my spell damage. And I'm also trying to tech efficiently. That's my objectives. Tricky Trousers is really good. Heroic Underdog with a permanent Divine Shield is a phenomenal tech. It's one of the best techs you can have, actually. So, always gonna buy this. I'm holding it on town because I'm gonna play it later. Profound Thinker. Profound Thinker is good to reset your minion, but I don't have the minion yet, so I don't need to think about resetting anything. Okay, this guy gets out.
A good price.
Another underdog. I mean, sure.
My arrows fly true.
Okay. I guess we just bounce the damage, right? And you wanna put the underdog later. Yeah, underdog with divine is amazing. It's so nasty as well. Magnubus, thank you for the 46 months. I very much appreciated. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. The person who started playing Battlegrounds recently was asking about time warps. How exactly do they work? So on turn 6 and 9 you get a time warp. And you get money to spend from the time warp. Generally, you should look for cards that give you immediate power on 6. And cards that complement your strategy. Yeah, we almost lost the fauna stats. And cards that complement your strategy on 9. That's how I would look at it. Well, he's running AoE. Why would he run AoE? It seems so weird to run AoE here. Oh my god, we lost our biggest minion? No way. Ugh. Fuck. No way. Disgusting. He ran AoE and I also didn't get to copy my 200. Okay, what I had to do is move Fauna 1 to the left and have Myrmidon on the right. Should have delayed the Myrmidon. Fuck, man. Bleh. The metagame is kind of complicated. But yeah, for time warps, look for power on turn 6. Look for a direction on turn 9. Either direction or something that solidifies your current direction. Also try to play a good tempo hero. Tempo doesn't necessarily mean high armor. 10 armor Yogg is fantastic. Because on turn 3 you start getting a spell per turn. And if you high roll the spell, you can get a lot of value from it.
It's not about winning, it's about sending a message. Wait, what was the message? Yeah, you can't go
At least Phelan doesn't have a minion on turn 1. So I don't need to do a stupid play like buying the arrow. I can just play the 2-1 and wait. KEK wait. In this lobby, I think the most powerful thing you can play is Acid Rainfall Elementals with Pirate support.
My champions against yours.
So that is what we are aiming for.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea.
We can stay one more turn on 1 and go recruit Seer. But I want to level, mostly because we get Puzzle Box next turn. And I want to be Tavern 2 for the Puzzle Box. You just have way better quality spells. Including, and not excluding, Oil. I want Oil. If this guy has Surf and Surf, we lose. If he has Seer, we tie. And he has one of them because he's labeled as mixed minions. And so are we. He didn't play the free to, what the fuck? Why would he do that?
Just remember, we have a strict no refund policy.
Commissioned artist. I like work on executive and then pick A and then hopefully win the flip. Nice. 6-9. Do you ever go 3-on-3 here? With this shop? No. I don't think you should. I like to try to avoid 3-on-3 if I can.
To the good part.
It's not a good curve. 3-on-4 works really well. And then maybe even 4-on-5. But 3-on-3 into a bad shop, it's so bad in the meta. It's so bad. It's important to not go 8-on-8. Yeah, and going 3-on-3 can increase your chance to go 8-on-8. For real.
Won! Congratulations to me.
I think you just go picky.
This little guy?
And up.
Sure. The customers always
I could have stayed double bought. Even Apple's double bought. But I want efficiency. Shorter Ace. Thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate it. Almost 3 years. Thank you. Double 6-9. Unbeatable. Okay, we're fighting Vun exactly after Vun peaked. What do I mean with peaked? I mean on turn 3 he activates his hero power. And that's giving him some extra power. And I think he also stayed on 2, right?
goes according to my plan.
Yeah. Most of the lobby went 3-on-4. I'm fighting the only guy staying on 2. If we're still winning here, that shows how powerful we are. It shows that we are an absolute unit. And now, unless we get an insane shop, I think we just level to 4 here. To be 4-on-5. Why? Tavern 4 minions are really good.
You won.
I'm still gonna level and just freeze and take a 5 with the trip. Yup. I'm also getting carried by my puzzle box, giving me some nice sprinkles of tempo. Just throwing me some value. If you get oil from hero power on turn 3, do you get 5 or 6 gold? So the oil is played start of your turn, so you still have 5 gold for that turn. But next turn you're gonna have 7. That's how it works. It's kind of as if you just bought oil on that turn and played it. But you don't have to pay for the oil, which is amazing. Who doesn't want some free oil? This is why Yogi is a good hero. You have like the almost insta-win potential from getting the oil. But overall, he's still just good tempo. Puts you on the right path. Very hard to die early.
Ah, the sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
Do you consider buying the all shop to buff the 6-4 and eat it? Or what do you mean? I don't remember what exactly was in the shop that you wanted me to consider buying. Let me reevaluate after this fight, okay? So, this guy is 1 tavern under us and barely won with a 1-1 left on the board. I think we're pretty strong. We can get Shadowwalk Hero Power for our golden picky. I like it, and I also like Lasso. Let's go. I can buy Scout and Reefer. But I don't know if it's worth it. I would have liked to eat Defiant. No, I think you just play it and then hero power it. Maybe we can roll. It's a Titus lobby, but we don't have a Titus situation. So then maybe we just go Nala.
Light has left this
Engines do
place.
tell tales. Keep off these eggs.
Nala works with our puzzle box, by the way. We should always level next turn now. And this is what I like about 4 on 5. You go 4 on 5. On 6, you buy. And then on 7, you go to 5 very cleanly. You have 9 gold, you spend 9 gold to level. It's like super smooth. This is probably like the smoothest curve, actually. Can you explain what you said in the beginning about elementals and pirate support for the lobby? Yes. So, the best composition you can play here is Acid Rainfall. What do you want together with Acid Rainfall? So, you want a Revenant to buff the rightmost minion. And you want Bran and Visionary Shipman to make you infinite in money and value. And then that's it. Sad fight. 72% and we lost and took 10 damage. Fucking bullshit. If you ask me. But I guess nobody asked me.
Yeah, but you don't have to verify that.
Argue the linked PC specs page in your bio is no longer working. FYI. Yeah, I think the people that made the PC just deleted the page for some reason. I need to find like another page where it has the specs listed. Lolul. Check him PC. I'm still using that PC. It's an Aorus Model X pre-built PC. But why? Why what? Why? I love these cryptic messages that leave you hanging. Pre-built dance game. Did I mention it was also free? Do you mind it's pre-built if it's also free?
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how.
I think JJ forgot to turn off his stream. Could you check with him, please? I already sent him a message. Don't worry, this happened before. It's called getting old. A Revenant is huge.
Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch. Suit up, minion. It's go time.
Something like this. What sports in the Winter Olympics is Romania good at? Bro, I have no idea. Not even sure if we're good at winter sports. Bribing. Bribing is not a winter sport. It's all season. Overeating. If overeating was a sport, I think we would rank pretty high. I agree with Black Tortoise. Dude, are we gonna die? All jokes aside, are we dead, Jay? Sanders. Sanders Zargira. Or Sanders Psychus. Ra?
The light has left this place.
Should I keep the Sanders or cut it? I kind of want the armor card.
You drive a hard bargain.
When does the real fight start?
Bro, we have to play full scam. This is terrible. Yeah, the lobby bullied us. And now we're fighting Tavern 2 player. Good morning from USA. What exactly would you like to see balanced?
Self. Blame others.
Multiple things. The minion pull. Nice turn 9. Thank you, Jeff. I need an armor so I can get the top 4 and then I'm happy. I don't want much. I'm a simple man.
Just remember, we have a strict no refund policy. Oh, that one's on my naughty list. Spend some gold while you can.
Zawa is great.
For my business.
Let's just hope he doesn't land on the fucking Psychos. Okay.
The light has left this place.
Hey, I said no refunds. Primed and ready.
Not bad. Why did we not eat again? I mean, eating comes at a pretty big risk. That you land on Psychos or Nala and then lose your stats. Especially Cycus. Landing on Nala is not the worst. We need Hoarder to hero power it. Only minion we could eat is Defiant. Also, landing on Thrasher is bad. I think we're happy with the outcome. I mean, you probably want to play roulette, right? Like, you want to eat this and like hope it lands on this. And then Cycus is massive, right? But I'm also thinking of the bad outcomes. And I think there's too much risk.
Now back to the good part.
Hopefully we're big enough. What is the best card in Hearthstone? Bro, you don't know the joke? That the best card in any card game is the credit card. It's not even a joke. You never heard it. Wow.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how.
And you're claiming that you live in a society. I want Thrasher.
Yeah, it's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results are guaranteed. Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it. Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
Now you wanna eat Defiant.
Suit up, minion. It's go time.
Hey RD, when is your birthday? I'll get you a set of drums so you can badum after a joke. That would be funny. It's true I paid RDU $500 to boost my account with my credit card. That is not true. I'm not that cheap. You can't buy me for 500.
My plan. Or, was it your plan?
What about 500 Romanian dollars?
I mean, it worked. Of course it did.
There's no such thing as Romanian dollars. In Romania we have lions. I want to untown the Zao.
You drive a hard bargain.
We no longer have lions from 2005. We have Ron. I'm feeling old. I mean, isn't it the same thing? They're still called Lay. Amazing plastic money. I mean, the Romanian money looks pretty good. I think they spend more time on the designs than on figuring out how to make a proper economy. Something Romania has in common with Battlegrounds. Does Twitch pay you in lei? You can choose in which currency you want to get paid. The problem is the base calculations for both Twitch and YouTube start with dollars. So as a streamer, the currency you care most about is dollars. But it's not like you can influence the price of the dollar as a streamer, so it's something that I don't really think about. Kaniak, thank you for the 60 months, 5 years, and for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I still enjoy the stream and have appreciated your content the whole time. Thank you. I mean, I sometimes stop and reflect how crazy it is that people are still liking my stream. Thank you so much. What do we do here? I can buy Avalanche and make Air Revenant my biggest minion. But we have to cut Nala.
When does the real fight start?
Malgazar likes to party.
It's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results are guaranteed.
Now you can afford diapers. Does writing a stupid comment like that make you feel good about yourself? It's funny that half the people watching think streamers are barely getting by, and the other half think that streamers are multi-billionaires. Which one are you? I'm doing very well. I'm super happy with my job, and I'm super happy that I'm able to make people happy. Still haven't won a game though today. You never do merch sales other than that one mouse pad. I also did the hoodie. But I gave up on merch because it's too complicated. From a logistical perspective. Basically, shipping is cutting too much into your profits. And if you want to make something for high quality and ship it worldwide, the cost is going to be pretty crazy. I get to watch Radu at work while Radu always has to work. Yeah, but what if I enjoy my work? Knight, thank you for the 17 months. Hugged you coffee when? Probably never. If I did my own brand of something, I don't know what it would be for. Maybe it would be for like spoons. Armor. Armor would be funny.
Have everything you
Am I
need
gonna go
for the
baller?
battle ahead?
I don't like the minted Corsair. It's just a coin. You can make an amazing energy drink. I'll talk with JJ. Dude, what if me and JJ are gonna launch an energy
Show 'em
drink?
that Fire Festival fury.
Call it amazing energy. That'll be popping. You should open a Romanian restaurant.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
Why? To lose all the money that I saved? Dude, restaurants are a terrible business. I love cooking. And I definitely enjoy and appreciate a well-run restaurant. But I never see myself doing a restaurant. I can barely run a Hearthstone stream.
Stay on this path, champion.
What about opening a casino? Now we're talking. I'm kidding.
Seems like the competition is heating up. Getting bigger and better.
Dude, I own stocks of a restaurant. They be making 10% profit margins. I mean, some restaurants can work. There's like so many restaurants, some of them are gonna work, but the percentages that work are very few. I mean, it's the same for like a lot of things, like streaming as well.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
I'm buying the 2 elementals. This puts us on the elemental pathway, which is good. The one thing Romania needs is more casinos. Dude, I read somewhere that Bucharest has almost as many casinos as Las Vegas. Not sure if it's true, but there's a lot of casinos over here. Smaller than in Vegas, though. Turn 4, you have 10 gold. Welcome to Scenarios. I'm probably gonna stay on 2. I like Scenarios and staying on 2.
Get up and keep fighting.
I like it in this lobby. Isn't staying on 2 strategy good for top 4? It can win.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Not the best at winning. But it can win.
Need a drink?
We need Fredocino to come here to call you out again. Dude, it would be funny if he shows up every single time I'm staying on 2 and calls me out. Are there set days or times they release balance patches usually? Usually they announce them like 1 day in advance. Sometimes they announce them exactly when they release the patch. And in terms of patching, usually it's on Tuesday, but I've seen patches on Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and even on Monday. They never do it in the weekends though. I'm assuming they never do a big patch during the weekend because they probably have less people working during the weekend. So if something goes bad, they would have a harder time to fix it. But it's just an assumption. I have no idea how it actually works internally. Okay, we got the Shimvala body. And the lasso.
Fine place to start. I'll take that deal. Here's your coin. That one has a bright future.
Rewinder is good. Maybe Hero Power and letting the baller in the shop was better play. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was a better play actually. I just checked the last season. The Battlegrounds update was 2 weeks after the mini set. I don't think it's good to check the last season. Check the season we had last year in January. They might do a patch faster because they know that we are starving after the holidays. That's probably like a better comparison point.
Fight well out there.
There's no way they wait 2 more weeks. Waiting 2 more years, 2 more weeks. Yeah, waiting 2 more weeks, they might as well wait 2 more years. Do you think they're gonna wait for a China tournament? I don't know, I don't think they care. It's not their own tournament, so...
You did it. I knew you would.
Blizzard never cared about third-party tournaments.
Triple.
They never delayed the patch because of a third-party tournament.
A timeless classic.
Oh, I missed free gold. Whoops. Oopsie doopsie.
Time to hide.
Minus 1 gold. They cared about your Sabaton.
Here's your coin.
Bro, there's no way they patched because of our Sabaton. It's funny to think that, but
Change
I don't
the
think it's
That's all right.
accurate. Look. You see that trophy there in the back? The Insomnia one? In that tournament, they had a patch in the middle of the tournament. It was funny. And I think I mainly won it because I was the best at adapting to the patch out of all the players in top 8.
Fight well out there.
That's exciting in a way. It is. Not sure how it will play out for Battlegrounds.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Don't triple, please. I shouldn't have said it out loud. Bedrock is okay, right? 1 bowler every 2 turns.
Place to start.
Could be worse than that.
Fine place to start.
What is Cabby doing here?
The odds are in
You drive a hard bargain.
I don't think I want another Crackling. We're gonna get some good minions next turn. Surely. Bedrock only gives you ballers. No. Ideally, 1 baller every 2 turns. Why sell the baller now? Because it's a lot of stats. It was 14 health to 6 minions. What is the strategy? The strategy is staying on 2 and playing ballers. And like 3 people in this lobby are doing it.
Fight well out
I
there.
think it's a little bit too good. Ideal, yesterday I faced a ghost with a frozen board and they were not attacking until a minion was reborn. Yeah, I know what happened. It was either Sindragosa or somebody that died to Sindragosa. It's a bug. I know. Crazy. And very rare to have a bug in this game. Almost hasn't been seen before. I think Siglas is ultra OP. And then it's either Ikoron or Evolution. I actually think it's Evolution. If you go Ikoron, what do you do with Ikoron? Switch up your board? We don't have technical element.
The sands of time are forever flowing around.
From Tavern 6, I think you want Ultraviolet or Tethys.
Curious outcome.
Yeah, we got Admiral Tetris. Selling that kind of sucks, but I think this is fine. Now we just go crazy. Now we have like final comp and we just cycle. The question is, should I keep oiling? I think Dune Dweller is the best target for Chef's Choice. The more oil, the better. Hell yeah, brother.
Need a drink?
Cascade away.
Dude, Tethys is huge.
Dead engines do coattails.
The odds are in my favor.
Is this considered the roaching? No, it's only roaching when my opponents are doing it. In my case, I like to consider this tactical underleveling. All I heard was tactical roaching. I don't know why it's good on scenarios, but it feels good.
You did it.
I love how the picture in the background was in focus when you said tactical underleveling. Yeah, my camera has a sense of humor. Big W camera. At least someone has. Bro.
Fine place to start.
Yeah, Tethys is really good.
Dead engines do coattails.
Excavation is also really good.
The odds are in
You drive a hard bargain. Changed your mind again? That's all right.
And this is a proper showcasing of the strategy. You wanna play the bowler before you chef to put it back into the pool.
Fine place to start. That one has a bright future.
Taunted Leroy counters this. Against Taunted Leroy, you wanna open on a Tethys or a Rock.
Fight well out there.
So until when do you stay on 2 and keep bowling? I think you stay 2 the entire game. Why? Because Tavern 2 gives you the highest likelihood to find bowlers. And the bowlers are progressively scaling. So once you get to the point where every bowler gives you like 40-40 or 50-50, why would you want to level? Okay, there comes a point, if maybe in the late game, somebody can have Acid Rainfall that's like 5,000, 5,000. Then maybe you level for Leroy's. So I think you need to keep a good tab on the lobby to see what people are doing. And if somehow somebody is doing that, then yeah, maybe level to prevent it.
Ah, a timeless classic. Time to hire help? Ah, a timeless classic.
Dude, we're farming.
A fine place to start. You drive a hard
We are
bargain.
farming like a farmer.
A That's all right.
Dude, the pirates make this so much
That's all
better.
right.
We're pretty much swimming in money. It gives 39.
Dead engines, dude. Save for one more round.
Why not golden the rewinder? Because it doesn't really give you that much if you golden it. We're not doing that much self-damage. So this guy also stays on 2. This guy is pirates on 5. Also stays on 2. Demons on 6. And pirates on 6. I'm not really scared, like, unless somebody managed to also incorporate acid rainfall. I think we should be able to outstat them from the comfort of our tavern too.
Champion.
But this is why you want to pick a scout if you can. Because the difference here is the Tethys. He's generating so much money every turn.
You did it. I knew you would.
Should I stop oiling?
Ah, a timeless classic.
Reading chat, I understand why by country most of my viewers are from the United States. Hell yeah, brother.
The odds are in my favor.
Cascade away.
Nice. We got 46.
The odds are in my favor.
I'm not selling it to Hero Power. We're chilling. Let's chill for one turn. Is there a maximum limit ballers can scale to? No. They're called ballers for a reason. There's no stopping. They are snowballing.
You're a real contender.
Hell Qualag is nasty. But my board is too cracked. How are people confused about this strategy? It's not new.
Did it. I knew you would.
It's not new, but maybe the people are new to the game. And they haven't seen it before. Not everybody's playing since the release.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
So Tavern 2, Tavern 2, Tavern 2. And one guy on Tavern 6.
on deck. That
I think we're getting to the point where we can say that this is a bit too stupid, and they should probably nerf it one way or another.
a timeless classic.
Now I can start saying that I'm playing this composition to raise awareness about its power level. Can I say that? I'm not roaching. I'm just trying to raise awareness.
The odds are in my favor.
No more oil. Full focus on stats.
Time to hire help.
But yeah, this wouldn't be so good without Tethys. I think Tethys carries us.
That one has a bright future. You should get some minions on deck.
Like, half the pirates are income. I think that's why it's carrying you.
Fine place to start. A fine place to start.
He had shields, so let's just open on the crackling to pop them.
You're a real contender.
Missed oil. Jeeve, there's no way you would have oiled here. Next fight is the last one. Always oil? Did I mess it up? He's from NA. We're fighting the tier 6 guy.
I knew you would.
Need a drink?
So 57 attack to 6 minions. That's like 300, 300, right?
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my
You drive a hard bargain.
Should I buy Search for Time?
Right?
You almost always get your money back. And you can snipe
the odds are in
a baller.
favor.
Woo! This shop is hot.
Ah, a timeless classic. I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Cascade away.
When do you start leveling? You don't start leveling. I mean, now we got to the point where ballers give us 69 health to 6 minions. Or 69 attack to 6 minions. You just wanna keep doing that, keep doing that, keep doing that. You only level if somebody plays Acid Rainfall and has 20k stats to get Leroy's. So if this guy somehow has 20k stats,
Will be in order.
I'll start leveling. Okay, he's pretty big. If he's big enough that he beats me, I need to calculate if I can outscale him or if I should just start leveling. He's pretty scary. But I have the doubler, and I think the doubler just beats him. And it's 5 stars, so it's lethal. Yeah, Sigla's carried us. And now it's tier 2 versus tier 2, so now we just stay on tier 2. And keep balling.
Toast. changed your mind again? That's all right.
Now you don't toil, right?
Cascade away.
Time to hire help?
I think it's fine for this comp to exist, but it's too good in its current form.
Time to
That's
hire
the
help?
issue. I think the main reason why it's working
On deck.
is that time warps
Again? That's all right.
don't care about what tavern you're at. You can have the same time warp on tavern 2 or on tavern 6. You don't get an advantage for being higher tavern. Like for example with trinkets, you wouldn't get some of the options if you weren't a specific tavern.
That one has a bright future.
We don't have that here.
The odds are in my favor.
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
This comp was fine when it died hard to Apexis or Sergeant every game. The problem is they nerfed all the other good comps. Yeah, I think in Battlegrounds the developers have to think one step ahead and be like, okay, if we nerf this, what's gonna be the most powerful composition? Is the new most powerful composition a fair one, or is it like Omega broken? And then figure it out from there. First win of the day, and back at 12k. Hell yeah, brother. Quick break, then we continue. Be right back. Back. I also got the snack. It said completed there. Why did I complete? Did I complete Battleground? We won? Can you ever claim that you completed it? Time for TFT. Jif completed it. Do you think Jif would be good at TFT? He talked about it and he said he's mid. Interesting. Cyborg's need. I don't know what to go for. Sneed has good tempo. It's a lobby with undead and dragons. Maybe even Zoff. Play Carapace.
Yes!
JKB, thank you for the 21 months. Radu, you're my go-to slow day at work office streamer. Love your content. Glad to entertain.
New game means new things to blow up.
And I'm also happy that I'm not detracting you too much from
Waiting for.
a hard day of work. I want the consistency of going rider coin and then just level.
The good part.
Basically not relying on getting a good shop on tool. Bonehead is even better than the rider. I don't need rider triple, so I'm actually gonna let the shop roll. Or should I freeze it? Like, okay, what do we want? I want either another Bonehead or a Twilight Hatchling. So maybe just letting the shop roll is best. Having one taunt is enough to protect us.
These artifacts will help free my people.
If Blizzard turned off the Battleground servers... Oh my god, not again. What would you stream? Romanian politics. No, I have no idea. I would probably try something
You did it. You
different.
survived, and I have no idea how. I've turned the knob.
Not politics though.
Out of 5.
Are you munching on ice cream? No, it's a yogurt.
good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results are guaranteed.
Again with the blueberry yogurt. Yeah, somebody was asking me, why don't you just buy yogurt, buy blueberries, and then put the blueberries in the yogurt, rather than buying blueberry yogurt? And honestly, that's a really good question. That's a really good question.
It worked. I mean, it worked. Of course it did.
You'd be AFK too much.
You go through your
So, I'm being efficient.
go through my henchmen, and I love it.
More sugar. It's actually sugar-free. It has artificial sweeteners though, like sucralose. But please, let's not discuss artificial sweeteners in chat. I remember when we had like a 2-hour discussion, hot topic, over artificial sweeteners. If I ever die from like a random cause, blame the artificial sweeteners. Definitely not the 8 hours plus that I'm spending gaming every day. It's the artificial sweeteners that got me. What's your favorite artificial sweetener? I mean, sucralose is the most common, and my body reacts pretty well to it. It's pretty cheap to make as well, right?
I've turned the knob up to 11 out of 5.
Argue, you're my favorite sweetener for my life. Thank you. That's probably like the most wholesome thing you wrote in the last
Everything goes according to
year,
my plan.
Gambrinos.
Was it your plan?
I appreciate it. Onyxia is probably like super broken with Carapace, by the way. She's like the best hero to play in this type of lobby. Wait, is this guy's name Sam Dai Young? What the fuck? What kind of name is that? Bro, that's not okay. We're playing a children's card game. I don't want to think about my mortality. Jesus. It's either Teron plus 1 to 3, or you go Pillager. Pillager is more money at a slower drip, at a slower pace. Teron is bomb, but if you don't get the right cards, it can be bad. What about Sheep and Teron? You know what rhymes with ship? Okay, let's do Ship Teron. I'm actually curious how it goes. I took the bait. I took chat's bait. Why not put the fish earlier? Because I want to get all the value out of it. What do you mean? We can do something like this, but... Not sure on my gargoyle positioning. The ship is empty now. Starting with next turn, we're gonna get something to add onto it. By the way, I think you want to go to Tavern 5 at some point, quite early. Even in Carapace lobbies. And only if you're doing really badly, or if you're offered a perfect shop, you should stay one more turn on 4. I'm having terrible results whenever I stay down and just hyper roll. I think hyper rolling is not the way you want to approach. If you're strong, go to 5, get the Bran, get the Titus, do some shit. If you stay on and roll for Carapace and Geist, you're gonna lose. You cannot roll for 1 or 2 cards in this meta. There's hundreds of cards in the pool. Rolling for 1 or 2 cards is just criminal. Hooktail is good. The curve is just really good to just level here, yeah. So now if you hero power the sheep and fish activates as well, and sheep dies as well, we triple it, right? Into a 6. So yeah, in a spot like this, 33 health, good board, good situation, always level. Always. With a shop like this. Now, if the shop had either Carapace or Geist, you buy it and you roll for the other one. But you don't roll for 2 cards. Okay, Plank Walker was also good, for example, but still. And yesterday you did exactly what you said you shouldn't do now. Yeah, and how did that go? Badly. And I learned from it. As a human being, learning from your mistakes can be difficult, but is very rewarding. Why not put Skeleton on 3? Sure. But I'm not putting the fish earlier. Maybe like this.
Everything goes according to my plan.
Learn what?
Was it your plan?
Dude, I sometimes wonder if I'll be remembered for one of my stupid rage clips. Like, learn what? Rather than my informative, educational broadcast. Or my tournament wins. I'll just be remembered for like a stupid rage clip. Isn't that crazy? We tripled. We actually quadrupled. First time chatter saying, that's if you're remembered at all. Ooh. I got roasted. But, bro, it's true. By the way, Navigator works on the Nelly ship.
Survived, and I have no idea how. Yeah, it's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results are guaranteed. Hey, I said no refunds.
Weaver and go attack undead. I'm not even sure if Weaver is that good.
Warp and weft.
I don't want to excavate.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Double Weaver is that good. You didn't like the Striker. I like Striker, but I think you want to go second Weaver first. Also, Striker not the best with Fish. Fish wants Handless and shit like that. Dude, we might compete with Carapace, right? Or no, because of dragons. Ah. Yeah, dragons are kind of annoying for my plans. Having said that, we just got destroyed by Carpaccio. Moments after I arrive, we hit double Weaver. Thanks, brother, I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. I'm happy I didn't take the free damage spell. Now I would be sweating. Oh shit, we can make it golden. We can also go for Azerite. I don't know. I think making the Weaver golden is good. And you just turbo farm it. We got Shipman. Or just mint it Corsair and go for money. I don't know if we have time for Shipman. Do we have time for Shipman? You always golden Weaver.
You've earned it. Have at it, kid. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that one.
Don't need that anymore.
You drive a hard bargain. Suit up, minion. It's go time. Oh, I should charge extra for that one.
I got it. Second hand.
I can hero power this and go for golden guy. That's a bit greedy.
Everything goes according to my plan. Or, was it your plan?
I think you have to hero power this. Just because any other play is way too greedy. Sheep is griefing us at this point. We have a really good spot. We just need to give some health to our board. But with double Weaver, we can actually compete with Carapace. Overflow Ship.
It worked? I mean, it worked! Of course it did!
Quick on my fleet.
This is no wise zone. This is no wise zone. Oh, I should charge extra for that one.
Maybe you buy armor just because there's not many things you can buy anyways.
Big and mean.
Broodmother kind of sucks in our comp. Titus also sucks in our comp. Although we could go Golden Titus, he doesn't really do anything. I mean, there's no way you pivot Carapace. Or? Nah. Rocket KO, thank you for the 51 months, Rocket.
It's been
I appreciate it, thank you. Don't wanna get cleaved.
Everything goes according to my plan. Or, was it your plan?
Just because you have fish on your board, that doesn't mean that you have to consider every bait. Good one. I think it was never overflow here, guys. Overflow always loses to high attack. The question is, do we want to just play pure attack undead? Or do we want to play Carapace? So what would be the advantage of Carapace is the dragon. The dragon guy, you can play it in Carapace, you cannot play it in this build. That's it. That's the only thing that matters. Like now, if somebody plays the dragon guy and Titus, do we have enough to compete? And that, I don't know.
Me not shady.
Oh my god.
Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
Yes!
Bookie73, thank you for the 42 months.
The cards don't lie.
I appreciate it, thank you. Leroy is also good on fish. Wasn't Spirit Drake okay? I think we casted enough spells, we should actually cut a Weaver now. And play more tech cards, summons, whatever. Kicking the shipman maybe was not the best choice. Why not? Who cares about him?
If you perform well, we might do another puzzle lab.
Dude, imagine playing Quillboar. Imagine non-sarcastically in this current metagame playing Quillboar. That's a crazy thought. Top 4.
It worked? I mean, it worked! Of course it did!
Dude, we need to get rid of the Forsaken at some point.
Big and mean! That's my favorite combo!
It's funny that Caretaker there was actually a consideration. Maybe it was better than Forsaken. But I don't know, what Forsaken does really well is board space. Let's see, now is the moment of truth. Let's see if Carapace guy can beat us. Carapace is pretty scary. If you run out of money before the turn ends, you oil. No? I don't think you ever buy oil here. Wait, are you talking about the current game with undead? There's no way I can go for oil. Isn't Ghoul a must-have in the comp? Because it gives you spells? Right now I just want summons, and Forsaken, Handless Forsaken is the best summon. Oof, okay. He doesn't have the dragon. No dragon, no party. Can we peek at the comps in the tier list? Yeah, undead attack scaling, undead carapace. Dominating the game. Again, the only thing I'm afraid of is the dragon. If they don't have the dragon, I think it's an easy win. Top 2?
It worked? I mean, it worked! Of course it did! Uploading new schematics and boom! Done!
I don't lose my fish, right? Dude, it would be funny if you lose the fish. If the fish just evaporates into thin air. We haven't actually done anything to upgrade our board, but we're still winning. Eyes works on the fish. But do we want to do it? Nah. I think you just want more Handless Forsaken and that's it. Don't overthink it. I'm freezing for upper hand just in case.
Hey, you can start working on your evil monologue now.
He's playing stats with Shipman and Deos. This is a spot where Leroy is gonna be fantastic. Wow, he positioned the cleave perfectly. But still probably not gonna matter. We have too many summons, we deal too much damage. And his board is too irrelevant. But this is not... Oh, no, it is. 7 plus 6 is 13. Got him, nice. Sweet. Forsaken is really good. Yogg. I don't want to take too much credit here, but since we celebrated our 5-year anniversary, it has been nothing but first places. Just saying. Let's keep it going. Let's not stop here. It's another lobby with undead and dragons. So we have to be on the lookout for the top comps. I like Laureate. I don't know if Laureate is better than Ryder. Ryder is a pretty solid minion. Onyxia is the best in this lobby. I'm kind of scared of Onyxia.
Can I interest you in a souvenir keychain? No? How are you faring out there? A wise decision. Don't lose focus. I know you can win this. How are you faring out there?
Okay. I want to buy Embalming Expert. I want to buy Shell Collector. So you buy Shell Collector first, and then the coin from the Shell Collector allows you to buy the Embalming Expert. Then you play the Seer, and you might as well just get Leaf through the Pages for the next turn. It's a really good card. And we're pretty powerful.
Don't lose focus. I know you can win this. I appreciate your
Woo!
continued patronage.
I mean, you buy this because it also synergizes with this.
Will serve you.
We got pretty lucky to buff it. This is a spot where I'm actually gonna stay one more turn.
A new minion might improve your chances.
I'm not sure if I want to buy a 1-drop. Maybe just buy another Embalming.
Just wrapping.
Are your minions smaller than they should be, or am I tripping? You might need a new pair of glasses.
Keep your wits about you. Another satisfied customer.
I kind of like Search for Time. Angler. Angler is good tempo. Target kind of sucks. Let's buy the pirate boy.
Dead engines do have tails.
Overconfidence. We can do better.
Yes!
Yuntat with the 33 months. And a very long message that I'll read in a moment. Dude, I love the fact that the second, maybe not exactly 1 second after, but like let's say 1 second and a half after that long message was posted, multiple people in chat copy-pasted it without even having the time to read it. Like, do you guys just copy-paste whatever message is long without reading through it? What if it says I'm stupid or something? I think it speaks volume about the current society that we live in. Okay, I'm not sure if it does, but... top shelf. Top KEK. I think you take a 6 here. Oil up. I like oiling because it curves me out well. Okay. RDU, hello from Malaysia. Thanks for always streaming. My brother introduced Hearthstone Battlegrounds to me when my mom was diagnosed with cancer to keep myself busy. And he told me about your stream, and I have been subbed ever since. She passed away 2 years ago. I'm sorry. And my brother has also passed last year. Oh my god. I want to know that your stream has been the place for me to wind down and keep myself entertained when shit hits the fan. Dude. Thank you. And I'm so sorry. And I'm glad that me playing a video game can help in a tough moment. I didn't expect and now everybody's spamming hearts. See, chat can be wholesome. Ugh. Let's win this lobby. Next time I want a level to 5. Go for top shelf. Actually, isn't it misleading? It says top shelf, but it can also give you like a 5-drop or a 4-drop. Like, top shelf should always be a 6-drop, right? Or maybe a 7-drop. I want to get either Tethys or Forsaken Weaver, I think. I'm not sure if I'm willing to play other comps. Can it even give you a 7-drop? No. Unless 7-drops are in the lobby. I was just joking with the name, but it cannot give you a 7-drop now. It's called top shelf because it's almost in reach, hence a tier higher. Huh? Makes sense. Matriarch or Striker? Striker opens more doors.
Always be selling.
I don't cry much.
Maybe you get Guy's Carapace. And you can go into that comp, for example. That's one door. Maybe it gives you a triple and then the triple discovers something else. That's another door. I'm wondering, how do people play late game fast with all the lag?
Keep your wits about you.
You play fast despite the lag. That's kind of how it is. You just gotta go. You just gotta go sometimes.
That engine's doing
Ghostly Emirjar. Not the best, but we get another card here. Ah, nice triple. We tripled. That's one of the doors that I was mentioning earlier. I like Yog Hero Power. This is like very crappy options. I'm gonna go with bananas, but I'm not happy. Maybe we can get Time Warp Nala. And then Time Warp Nala with bananas is kind of naughty. Let's Baby Shark.
Wise choice.
We got Admiral Tetris. This is almost an RDU Beast game. Almost. Second Striker or Conjurer? I mean... You probably want to play Attack Undead, right?
You continue to
So you want to get the 6-drop Undead. Or maybe you still go Guy's Carapace somehow. I was gonna ask, how does he have Deos already? But he's Murazon. Why not Milk? I mean, I'm making of it. What do you mean? Crusher is kind of weak. Beast's available, so that makes it a bit better. Let's see what we get offered. Make minion golden. Attack overflow. I think it's minion golden. And you wait from there. Let's roll for something good in the shop. I don't think this is good enough to be made golden.
A new minion might improve your chances.
Golden Shipman. Yeah, Shipman is good enough.
I'll take that off your hands.
And now double Tetris.
Peanut, anyone? You have
Okay, we have a comp. Now we need something that we can dump the spells on. Plankwalker works until we get something better. Evoker? Can we do Evoker? We can do Evoker, right? Weaver too. Is Weaver better than Evoker? Yeah, Weaver is probably better.
You have exceptional taste.
Dude, I'm changing my mind way too often.
I'll do what I can. Cascade away. Ready for night. Yo-ho-ho!
Hey, grape shot, Corporal!
So you do Tethys to farm the Forsaken and then you just play Attack Undead. No way you go Weaver and sell Striker. Ah, we can get it back. But yeah, Striker was pretty good actually.
First place. I always knew you could do it.
And Goldening Tethys is super huge because now we're not gonna have board space problems. Yeah, it's a good spot. Now we try to go infinite, super high attack, and also try to get a payoff. The best card to get is the free drop, I think it is. Is it the free drop? Yeah, Handless Forsaken. And then make it golden with Eyes of the Earth Mother. Dude, how the fuck did the guy win? I guess he just won. Do you ever pivot to RDU Beasts? Enough pivots. We don't do more pivots. Okay, we have the comp. Let's just not fuck it up.
You are precious.
With me.
Who knows what secrets the unseen has from a good weed?
That's the card.
That will pay for itself in no time. Yo-ho-ho! I knew you couldn't resist something special. You didn't make the cut.
Why is it so dark out there?
Yo-ho-ho!
A little brick tumbler. I got it. Second hand.
Yo-ho-ho!
Cascade away.
I'm blown
I had to freeze that.
by how far you
He's probably gonna beat me because he has more summons. Huh? Not enough stats. I never saw you play RDU Beasts on stream, so I have no idea why they are named that. I have a YouTube video that explains the story of RDU Beasts. And I also have a recent video where I play RDU Beasts again. But it's funny that I actually didn't play that composition that much. I just played it when it mattered.
Your hard work and determination really paid off. That one will serve you well.
I don't think we want to Sindorai.
A good place to start. I knew you couldn't resist something special.
Sorry, Tetis.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Oh my god. And people say having too much money wouldn't be a problem.
Come on down.
Engines do tell tales.
I need another Eyes of the Earth Mother for that one. I mean, once we're above the cap, we want to just like keep farming. But there's gonna come a moment where we wanna go out of this. I think I freeze Striker.
Amazing. First place, no
Striker is good, right? Because we have hand space. One million army. I got it second hand. So this is what I mean with pirates are a very good support tribe. Shipman, Brand, Tethys, you're pretty much infinite. And then you do whatever allows you to play spells.
Your hard work and determination really paid off.
Definitely don't pick Daryl. You're gonna slow yourself down too much.
I'll take that off your hands.
The odds are in my favor.
Second Dark Mother is huge.
Dead engines do tell tales.
That one will serve you well.
When I'm gonna make the cuts, when I'm gonna make the changes, this is gonna be wonderful. We don't need a third Earth Mother, so I'm gonna play it on that just for extra money. It's important to know what you want here. And I know very well what I want. Why not play the Reborn for the second handless? Because I might not even play the second handless this turn.
Fire the cannons.
It's probably at the point where we're gonna cut Bran soon as well. I don't think you wanna F with it too much.
Fire the cannons.
Little brick of love. I don't cry much.
You will fight
Brr.
famously. Your skills are unmatched.
Probably Bran is the cut here. No hand is in a no space in hand. I was gonna say no hand in space. No space in hand for the striker to actually work. We got to the point where maybe we're a little bit too big. We have more power than brain. That's not good. We needed space to summon with Striker. We got lucky here, but we could have been punished. And now we have to go all in. All in maybe even means cutting Tetis. Oh, I guess we don't have to go all in.
Your hard work and determination really paid off. Signed, sealed, and delivered.
Phenomenal how good the card is. It's also funny that this game and last game played out actually very differently, but we played for the same engine. Different games with the same engine. It's pretty cool, if you ask me. Yeah, Bran is no longer needed here. We want to just cycle a bit more spells. That took a lot of time. Maybe I shouldn't have picked Tomb Turning.
Excellent addition to your team. Where's the loot? Blast up your pieces!
I'm buying spells just to buy spells.
Sold!
I wouldn't be caught.
Sold!
I wouldn't be caught dead. Docked, moored, and anchored.
Hey, grape shot, mongrel!
So we have 2 more handlesses that we can make golden. This is kind of like what you want to do. Like once you played enough spells, and I think we got to the point where we played enough spells, you just want to make handlesses and make them stack. Make them sticky. Make them annoying. Divine shield them, give them health. I don't think you want to play second striker on the board. One's enough, but we can keep the second one in the hand to try to triple it. So I want to cut most of my board here. Let's see who we're fighting. Probably the undead guy. Oh! Dragon guy won. Surprising. I would have said the undead guy was gonna win. Just in general, I think Carapace is like a super powerful comp, but I'm actually doing better with this one than with the Carapace. Weirdly enough.
The odds are in my favor!
Some gear? Come on down.
I got it. Second hand.
Wise choice.
I got it. Second hand.
This is like the perfect comp, right? Like, good luck trying to beat that. Crazy game. So Golden Shipman was definitely a right call. Ah. I wanted to see the full power of his board. Why do people do this? They don't give me the opportunity to enjoy myself. Shameless. Do I go with K? Have you recently been possessed by Jif's spirit? Maybe Jif has been possessed by my spirit and now my spirit is back. Have you thought about that? AFK is so much better ever since you can discover a 4-drop and a 3-drop. I think it's that extra tavern tier that gives you a huge advantage. I remember you were once top 1 in Europe. I'm still top 1 at streaming. Sometimes. I'm freezing because I want to go seer coin level. It's not the best, but it's guaranteed value. Do you ever use your gold? You mean my Hearthstone gold? No, for what?
Keep your wits about you.
For Paxing Constructed? Eh. They need to add something you can spend your gold in Battlegrounds, for real. Top Romanian Hearthstone streamer because there is probably no one else in Romania streaming Hearthstone. There's not that many streamers in Romania in general. On Twitch. We have a lot of streamers. Most of them not on Twitch.
I'm rather fond of my warband.
Four drop first.
Your continued patronage.
Tortolan double level. I don't like that. But Bonker kinda sucks. Let's go Sunken Advocate. And now I guess you pick another Naga minion. Something like this.
Don't be discouraged. Now is the time to gather your strength. Your hard work and determination really paid off.
Probably go up. Could have picked Lava Lurker Scout, but what do you do after? What do you do from there?
Keep your wits about you.
Hello guys, is it worth buying the Battlegrounds pass now?
Another clash,
There's still a long time until the next season begins, so I would say yes. The next season is gonna be... Like, we're not even at mid-season yet. So yeah, go for it. What did you learn from yesterday's games that allows you to get too high in MMR so quickly today? I looked over my bad games from yesterday. I think it was just mostly bad leveling curves. For example, I was getting to 4 maybe too late, and then overstaying 4. If you buy good minions and you try to go 4 on 5, so you can go 4 on 5, stay 1 turn on 4, and then go to 5. Or you can go 4 on 6, and then probably try to go immediately to 5. I try to go 5 on 7 most of my games. Only if the game is going ultra bad, I will go 5 on 8. But I don't want to stay more than turn 8 on 4. Because that's gonna mean that I'm gonna die anyways. Tavern 5 is just way too good right now. This is the most unbalanced patch I've ever seen in Battlegrounds. You probably haven't played that many patches then. I think this patch is okay-ish. I've seen worse patches, I've seen better patches. Definitely wouldn't say it's the worst. But we can't say it's the best either. You kind of want to take a 6 here. Can evolve into a 6. I picked Rodeo because Rodeo is the one that you are willingly evolving. Okay. Do people not remember Bone Render, Exodia? They nerfed 3 things before they removed the minion completely. I mean, you can even go back to like Megasaur. Amalgadon. You think that shit was balanced? Or like the amalgam made out of all the minions. I forgot its name. That shit was also super crazy. Ball of minions or something, right? That shit was insane. What we have now is kind of chill. But yeah, it could be balanced a bit better in my opinion.
I'm blown away by how far you've come.
Whew. We got pretty lucky here. That was a 10 damage spank. Huh? Oil is good here, right?
Fish are friends, not food.
Obviously I want Bran. Can go Brim counter here. Why not? It's a low power level lobby. And we have Bran and Brim in the shop. It's a win condition. It's actually a pretty decent win con. I'm holding the apprentice. Not because it buffs the brain, but because I'm okay not oiling this turn to oil 2 times next turn. I only lose 1 gold, and I'll be getting 1 extra gold for the rest of the game. So like super worth it. I'm delaying gratification, okay? It's a very important skill to have in life. Another important skill you can have in life is not listening to Twitch streamers for life advice. Bro, this guy is pretty big. What the hell happened? It might be early enough to buy the whole shop.
I appreciate your continued patronage. Knows what secrets will uncover. An excellent addition to your team.
Oh, I shouldn't have bought a Murloc. I shouldn't have played a Murloc. Yeah, now you wanna play the Murlocs. We have a big Brim. How do you summon it? The best way to summon it is base Gil. Let's first buff it. We're gonna figure out how to summon it next turn. There's a few ways we can summon it. 12k gaming. Yeah, I got a pretty good win streak, and I want to keep it going. But I also don't want to get overconfident, and I also don't want to jinx it. Not that I believe in jinxing. Like, what next? I believe in sorceries. Oh my god, we're taking 15 here. Fuck. We need ghost or armor or both. Ghost, armor, ideally both. Ghost, armor, ideally both. We got the ghost. Fuck yeah. Time Warp Ritual is good. We can make Golden Bran. If we get the Pirate Boy. Future Fin. Or Psychus. Let's go Future Fin. Ooh. I guess Psychus. I don't like the rest. Okay. Armor. That's fine. Maybe I should have bought a spell earlier. Discovering Murloc? Give me something.
Why not hire one of these 5? Whatever they are.
Growing stronger.
Maybe we want to get the pirate guy.
Yes!
Flying Dutchman XD. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. I don't know what to do here, chat. Why not buy the Rally Summon Murloc? I think I'll be okay this fight, even without having the Brim counter. And again, I'm looking for the best way to summon the Brim counter. I don't want every way to summon the Brim counter. But if I don't get the base guild, maybe I'll have to like commit. They posted the patch notes, by the way. I'm reading them right now to see if there's anything for Battlegrounds. Bro, there's nothing for Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds is balanced perfectly. Cannot balance a perfect game. It's kind of like trying to balance chess. Like, why would you do that?
Crystals speak to me.
I like Tetis. Dude, base guild where?
Sold! I knew you couldn't resist something special. A new minion might improve your chances.
Could I run Drakari for the future, Finn?
Why not hire one of these fine?
Or is Drakari a stupid idea? Yeah, the rolls are omega trash, what the fuck?
Don't lose focus. I know you can win this.
I shouldn't have skipped Divine Shielded Murloc on 5, right? That Murloc was really good to pull the stats from the Brim. Bad order on Psychus. Dude, this guy is not even that strong.
Welcome back. Hey, big spender.
Okay, we have the Aviator. We don't need another Brim. But sure.
Signed, sealed, and delivered.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Fish are friends, not food.
Cosmetic Brim in the hand. Cosmetic Brim is the best Brim.
I started blasting.
Bro, this is crazy. I was thinking of buying that.
Focus. I know you can win this.
No shield. Left. Who needs Brim? Who needs Brim?
Another.
Divine for Psychos is kind of cray. This game has been kind of sloppy. Sloppy?
I'll take that off your
You mean unlucky?
A new mid.
What do you mean sloppy? Like it's my fault or something?
Sold. That one will serve you well.
Bro, we're not getting any summon.
I'll take that off your hands. Signed, sealed, and delivered.
Bro, this is unreal. Bro. My biggest mistake was not buying the Divine Shield Morlock that takes the stats of a minion in your hand. That was a big mistake. No! Fucking bullshit. I hate Morlocks. But I think Morlocks hate me as well. I like AFKing.
The sky is alight. Let the games begin.
Jailer is still probably the best hero in the game, right? In an undead lobby. Hero is way too good. Gifted sub redeemed. One moment, please. Gifting right now.
Yes!
Show him that Fire Festival fury. Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Good luck, have fun, Mr. Streamer. I will dare you. Good luck, have fun, initiate. Let's see who has it bigger. The board, obviously.
Stay on this path, champion.
I'm looking at the tribes available. Elementals with pirate support are probably the best. Or undead with pirate support. Nice, we got a 2 cost.
Seems like the competition.
So 4 drop first. Enforcer is nice. You scale consistently every fight. And Diver can generate value. We want Diver to die. Eating 1-5 is actually pretty huge here. Imagine if you got the free drop elemental that buffs the shop. Oh my god, that's a crazy combo. This is pretty good still.
Well out there.
The Murloc is generating a lot of money. I don't want to taunt a Murloc because it feels weird to taunt a 1-1.
That was tremendous.
I think we're better off taunting and arrowing the Cyclone and leaving the 1-1 as it is. But this way we're making the Cyclone a real threat. And also protecting our Enforcer a little bit. And here you're almost always going to 4. The one thing I would stay for is the Waveling that you guys were talking about earlier. This guy. If I get Waveling, I'm probably gonna stay 1 turn on 3. Otherwise, I'm just jumping to 4 immediately. Also, having 2 elementals is pretty good because it makes me count for the elemental time warp. Undead Arene, why are we talking about elementals and Murlocs? I was not talking about Murlocs, but elementals can compete with undeads in this lobby, I think. Although, if you have the pirate engine with like spell undead, it can be like super crazy.
You're a real contender. You did it. I knew you would.
Apples just to get an extra buff. Chat, remember today's wholesome day. Keep your messages clean like Ardio's gameplay. Okay, maybe even a bit cleaner than that. Why do I feel like I'm catching strays? Huh? It's funny how the self-scaling demon is just so powerful. He's kind of like a mini Fellbat, if you think about it.
You're a real contender.
Oh my god, we countered that so well. This guy has base guild on turn 5. I couldn't find a base guild to save my life last game. It shows like how much variety there is in minion pools. And you have to do the best with what you're given. Always big winner. I love a big winner. I think you go to 5 here. No cap.
My arrows fly true.
You scallywags need some gear?
I'll take that deal.
Maybe you actually roll. Okay, the shop wasn't that much better. 5 on 6. You don't go 6 on 7. You stay here. What are we looking for? So the most important card to find is Bran, and the second most important card to find is Air Revenant. Air Revenant buffs the shop for the Enforcer, but not only. Also for the Acid Rainfall. And then Bran gives you the economy. Shipman is also good. But this is why you level to 5 if you have the opportunity. You want too many cards from 5. Like, Bran is good, Rodeo is good, Trient is okay, Shipman is great. With this board, even Zarina could work if we want to stabilize. And their Air Revenant is also a win condition. Like, I'm running out of fingers counting the good cards that we have on Tavern 5. This is what we want to do. You still count with fingers? Yeah, I mean, it's efficient. Are you not? Do you miss any fingers, or why don't you count with fingers?
Stay on this path, champion.
Why are people laughing at the mathematical concept of counting utilizing your fingers? They're saying like, oh, Romanian way of counting. I mean, it's efficient, it works.
That was tremendous.
No. I don't want Brim counter. Fuck no. Do I want any undead? The undead I want is a 6 drop, so I don't want it now. Let's buy this, let's buy that. Basically from last game. Elise is good.
Come on down.
My quest begins here.
Elise is good because we want to stay on 5 and roll for 6s.
title contender.
Okay. Goggles are OP. Maybe you just level.
Another star for my shop. Time to hire help?
Huh? Oh, Eudora is not good.
A fine place to start.
The odds are in my favor.
We don't have any of the good cards yet.
Strong and ready to fight. You drive a hard bargain. Stay the
It's
course.
not a good title spot.
Will be in order.
The game is trying to make you go Murlocs. Nah, I already got disappointed by Murlocs last game. I'm considering two comps here, either Undead or Elementals, and ideally with Pirate and Brand support. I think Undead is probably stronger, even than Elementals. Crazy thing to say. Sick trades. But we need the 6-drop Undead or the 6-drop Elemental.
I saw this coming.
Tethys is good. UV not so good. Rainfall is good. Well, Rainfall is a direction. I kind of like Humongous because it gives spell damage to our buffers. And I don't want to cut the Elise yet. Where's the where the is Bran?
Dead engines.
We need Bran.
Strong and ready to fight.
Need to play really quickly. I know what I want, I just don't know if I have time to get it. Bran is huge. I want another rainfall.
Your mind again? That's all right.
Okay. Maybe cut this. Nah, we don't need Elise. I want to make this guy irrelevant as well. Let's do one more roll because it gives us the buff.
Hard bargain.
Uh,
Are in my favor.
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
So this lobby is kind of interesting. You wanted to get strong early, get economy, and then use the economy to either play elementals or undeads, whichever one you get first. Basically, if you get Rainfall or Forsaken, you play for that. You just milled some spells, dude. I'm not your dude, Paul. I'm not your Paul, bro. No, I'm kidding. Did I mill some spells?
You did it. I knew you would.
I don't know, dude.
Quick on my fleet.
Board's pace. Ikoron is not even that good.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
Yeah, I think we're skipping Eco.
You should get some minions on deck.
I think we're getting Golden Touch. When you have this much money, you can afford to touch it.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin. See that? A triple. Whoa, that'll pack a punch. You drive a hard bargain. You should get some minions on deck.
I don't cry much.
You're at the very top.
I want to make the Rainfall Golden, of course. How do you make the decision to leave Tavern 4 when Undead Skid cards are there? Easy. Even in a lobby where you want to play Carapace Geist, if you're not offered Carapace Geist the first turn you're on 4, you should just level because you're falling too much behind otherwise. Basically, if you stay on 4 and roll, you're gonna insta-lose the game if you don't get it. And then even if you get it, your spot is not gonna be like phenomenal. I think it's just gonna be like okay. That's how I was losing games yesterday. Watch my VOD from yesterday if you want exemplified
A fine place to start.
why you shouldn't be doing that.
Bargain. I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
We don't really need that guy.
If it ain't broke, they'll fix it.
Could have changed hero power.
Time to hire help. Another minion for the war battle.
Keep it coming.
Now we are playing a rolling simulator. Yes. I like Underdog.
Come on down.
Yeah, we have that play available to us.
You're at the very top.
I like underdog. Sells it immediately after. I mean, I can like a card, but then still sell it. You have to understand the pivot point. We need Blaster to beat him.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Prestidigitation is good. Oh, I could have made this golden. Fuck, I think I made a mistake. It was actually really good.
You should get some minions on deck. Changed your mind again? That's alright.
I need board space.
Always trust a trust.
Engines do tell tales.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Strong and ready to fight. I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Oh, I should have used Vol'jin Hero Power one time before cutting it. Yeah, it was a mistake to do it like that.
Keep it coming.
Changed your mind again? That's alright.
Blast them to pieces!
You're at the very top.
I would like to point out that both of the undead players who I thought were in contention for top 1 are dead. A prime example of how I'm chronically certain and yet consistently wrong. I mean, the jailer is so much broken. But undead might still win the lobby. Look, this guy is beating us. We have crazy stats, but he has crazy summons and Reborn Leroy. We need better techs now. Whoever we're fighting, we need better techs.
How are the festivities?
Ghost is great. I hate that Reborn Leroy exists. That makes two of us. Leroy is too powerful to be allowed to reborn.
The odds are in my favor.
Come on down.
Don't wanna change hero power, right?
Hey, rape shot, mongrel!
Tethys is an easy cut at some point.
So many shiny.
Don't think I want base.
Need a drink? A melody of love.
Great shop. Honestly, upper hand versus this guy is okay.
Keep it up. You did it. I knew you would.
We want Sindorai here.
You should get some minions on deck. Strong and ready to fight. Changed your mind again? That's all right. Time to hire help?
Fire the cannon!
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
The scourge will consume you.
Fire the cannons! Why is it so dark out there?
Yeah, we don't have time or money to buy it. Yeah, we're gonna lose here.
You're a real contender.
Maybe I'm saying something that's obvious to most of you, but you can purposefully make a reborn Leroy. Yeah, with the undead guy. I know, but you need to waste a turn to make it. Basically, you need to have the undead free tool. Roll into a Leroy in the shop, move Leroy to the most right, buy the spell and then freeze. It's dirty, but it works. Did we have a chance? If Venomous would have landed there, I think we could have won. It's fine. Let's go! Sky Captain Krog is not that good. Elise is interesting. It's a lobby with undead. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to like showcase you guys. So, I wanna buy good minions, level efficient into Tavern 4. And then, on Tavern 4, if I'm not offered Carapace or Geist, I'm not staying. I'm gonna go to 5. Because maybe I have to play some other strategy. I feel like staying down and rolling for one minion is just incorrect. It's how I was losing yesterday. LOL, I just saw your stream title. Did the mini set not come with any Battlegrounds changes? No, it never does. Whenever they're doing something for constructed, they kind of want the attention to be there. So they're not giving us anything. But hopefully, there's gonna be a patch soon that also takes care of the Battlegrounds balance issues.
What was the message? Yeah, you can't go
I like the season of Battlegrounds in that I like the mechanic and I like the minion pool, but the balance can be better. And I have this title on Twitch because it's a meme. Somebody was saying that I don't have creative titles and that I have the same titles on repeat. And I was like, then give me a title. And somebody said, name your stream, please Blizzard give us a balance patch. And so I did. Because I don't have a mind of my own and I just listen to Twitch chat all day.
Now back to the good part.
Better?
You won! Congratulations to me.
Initiate says, turn 5, we all go to 4. I fight Jailer with 2 tier 5 minions. Turn 6, I start building mechs because that's all I can get. I fight Brukan. Well, that's pretty bad. And you still got top 4, so I think you played really well.
Yeah, it's good to plan ahead.
Top 3 even, yeah.
Behind. Results are guaranteed.
Isn't it a mistake to play your minion?
Yeah, when in doubt.
It's always better to pull it, right? It's always level up hero power. Like, as much as I like the ghostly Ymir Jar, you wanna go 3 hero power and then 4 with this board, with this spot. You wanna go 4 on 5 so that you have 1 turn on 4 to find Guy's Carapace. And then you can go to 5 if you don't. And if you find Guy's Carapace, you can stay 1 more turn after that. But that's kind of how I wanna play this. We can freeze and maybe if we triple ghostly Ymir Jar we stay. By the way, am I pronouncing the name correctly? Nobody corrected me yet, so maybe I am pronouncing it correctly. Or maybe it's not a real word, so like nobody cares. Ymir Jar, what the fuck name is that? I'm sorry if your name is Ymir Jar, but it's a stupid name.
It's nothing serious. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Recruiter or Blue Elp. So you pick Blue Elp if you wanna go Carapace. But I don't know, Carapace kind of wants attack anyways, not health. Maybe it's just Recruiter win fights. Yeah, F it. I'm degenerate enough to freeze that shop. Bro, if you freeze it for the potential triple. And if you get a triple, the way I would play it is you buy Ymir Jar and Hatchling, and then you triple into a 4 drop. And then you level immediately to 4 and then probably immediately to 5. That's how I would play it.
If you perform well, we might do another puzzle lab.
That's kind of brute forcing it.
It worked? I mean, it worked! Of course it did!
Okay, early Tavern 4, let's go. Let's go, baby! Hired you. I'm following you since you're playing Constructed. Thank you for the tips in Battlegrounds. Thank you for watching.
You think these prices don't
Glad I'm
make
able to
any
help.
sense? You're probably right.
Dude, the 2-8 is trading surprisingly well. I'm so happy with my pick. Does my opponent leveling or not matter in my decision? Here, no. Here, my opponent could do whatever they want. They could stay on Tavern 1 if they want. I'm still leveling 4 on 5. On a good game, I try to hit 4 on 5. Because 4 on 5 allows you to play 1 turn on 4. And then also go to 5 afterwards. It's just nice. Grease Keeper. Or you go Evolving Tavern. We don't really have a battle cry.
Infinite possibilities.
Is Reddit down? Nothing of value was lost. I'm kidding. Reddit is kind of decent. It's better than a lot of other websites.
Time waits for no one.
I'll go with those two, even though... I've never played Murlocs. Murlocs are trashy. But I like evolving here.
My arrows fly true.
I think you buy double Drake. And I think you freeze to make 6s. I'm putting them here because they're dragons for the recruiter. Is that stupid? I don't know. They're pretty healthy. So the best thing to get here is the 6-drop, right? The Forsaken Weaver. And then we can just play for that.
I hope you win. It would be good for my grandson.
Maybe Hatchling first was better. Maybe it doesn't matter. Not bad. Bullying opponent is also worth it.
You won! Congratulations to me.
Huh. Here I think is a spot where you should level. Are you never playing Murlocs? People are gonna have 200, 300 attack summons late game. You can have like a perfect Murloc game and you're gonna get obliterated. Murlocs are terrible in undead lobbies just because of the summons. Like, you're gonna work your entire game to have like a 400, 400 Brim counter or whatever, and they're gonna kill it with 2 summons. You're wasting your time. Pretty sure we have to play either Forsaken Weaver Undead or Carapace Undead. And then we can utilize Pirates for income. And that's it. I want 6 drops for Forsaken. Also for Tethys. Carapace might be too slow at this point.
Hey, you can start working on your evil monologue.
So I want to desperately try to get Forsaken. clean kill. Get some spells. Still happy to be on 5 at 35.
I got the
Let's evolve first, then we think from here.
but you don't have to verify that.
Shipman is good.
Quick on my fleet.
So Arcadis is okay. Also good hero power target. Plank Walker is like okay. Lasomatic is okay, just for tempo.
Charge extra for that one. Spend some gold while you
Too
can.
early for that.
It's good for my
Also, let's cut that.
Hey, I said no refunds.
Dude, I don't want to play Murlocs.
My quest begins here.
Where's the loot? I hope you
Maybe Carapace was better because you can get Geist from the Time Warp. What do you think about the mini set? Bro, I haven't played Constructed in like 3 years. I'm like the worst person to ask. I'm all in on Battlegrounds right now. I'm not playing Constructed or following it. Ask Ties. He's playing Constructed. Ever planning coming back? I don't see myself coming back. Right now I'm all in on Battlegrounds. If Battlegrounds is not gonna exist one day, I will still try to be a streamer in another game, but I don't see myself going back to Constructed. Having said that, you never know. You never know what life has in store for you. So never say never.
I see.
Wargul copy seems okay.
Peanut, anyone?
Me not shady.
You drive a hard bargain.
Quick on my fleet.
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen.
Weird spot. I'm trying to do a lot of things.
The cards don't lie.
Why sell the buffer? Because the stats that the buffer was giving was too tiny.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list.
Bad endings do tell tales.
Should have copied the Geist. What comp am I trying to play? Ah, should have copied the Geist. I'm trying to play Carapace. I can make it work.
I got the best deals anywhere. But you don't have to verify that.
We got Kara.
Quick on my fleet.
You go through your minions
And
faster
Broodmother.
than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
Now we have the build. Almost.
What, like it's hard?
Yo-ho-ho!
I am the first crit lord.
Where's the loot? Hey, I said no refunds.
Rise from the ruin.
Me not shade.
The scourge will consume you. Oh, I should charge extra for that one. Hey, I said no refunds.
The light has left this place. The light has left.
Hey, I said no refunds.
Bro.
Yeah, it's good to plan ahead. Me,
Pretty solid, right?
results are guaranteed.
Not sure if copying the Titus is better than copying the Broodmother. I hope they never nerf this. That's definitely an opinion. We don't do anything right now because we haven't played the Carapace.
No big deal. You're gonna come back from this. I think.
We want another Broodmother.
I'll give you a good fight.
Second Carapace is huge.
Want a peanut? Hey, I said no refunds.
Rise from the ruin.
Hopefully we're strong enough. Probably have to do that. Otherwise we're playing with fire. We're playing with fire. Wargul triggers one adjacent death rattle. Doesn't copy both. And yeah, you want it to trigger the Carapace to give you spells. We need Reborn for this, we need Triple for this, and we need another Broodmother.
The sweet taste of your
Why not Wargul first? It doesn't matter, it's gonna trigger on something. Positioning is like the least relevant thing here. Hopefully we have enough summons to win. We should with double Broodmother. And this Broodmother is not even reliant on Titus. That's like the best part about it. It's a very powerful Broodmother. Yeah, I lost my Titus, but I'm still having so many summons. Your positioning can fail if the taunted Carapace gets sniped. But then you still trigger on the spell buffer. So I think it's fine.
I mean, it worked! Of course it did!
But sure, let's put it like this. Kinda scared.
Hire some new guys! Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch. Hire some new guys! Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch. Hire some new guys! Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
Maybe you wanna put Geist here. So you attack with the Geist, maybe Carapace gets attacked, and then you summon the Broodmothers. Our main focus is on summons. We need to be summoning. I wanted one more dragon. I don't think we're summoning enough. That's my biggest problem right now. We need to summon more. We need to summon more.
Everything goes according to my plan. Or, was it your plan?
It's me and my dragons. Yeah, playing stats in an undead dragon lobby is just irrelevant. Like, it's cute, but you're not gonna win.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how.
I want a level for Extended Tavern.
And boom! Done!
Come on, we don't need that many things.
This little guy? Sure. The customer's always right.
I haven't done anything for 2 turns. I mean, that's the meta. You're just rolling in the deep. Somebody's saying, what if you untaunt the Wargul and put it next to the Broodmother? We can put it like this. I don't know, it's all about the summons, right? Maybe you put it near the Broodmother anyways, yeah. We don't need the spells anymore. So against undead mirror matches, you don't need the stats. We're gonna need the stats against the mech guy. But yeah, now for the mirror match, I'm more concerned with like how much we summon.
Minimum deficiency equals maximum efficiency. And that must be true because it rhymes.
What if that guy is gonna have 100k statted max? Well, then we lose. Ah, we got unlucky. Lost the flip there. We got him. I thought I was gonna lose this at some point. It's pretty close. Woo!
You won! Congratulations to me.
Oh my god, now I'm afraid of the mech guy. That guy is gonna farm us.
Rise from the ruins.
His second Tithe is good. I mean, probably. It's really good with the dragon. Like, it's really good with the dragon. It summons a lot with the dragon. And I'm even looking to cut Geist for another dragon, I think. Why not give the Reborn to the Wargul? I think guaranteeing the Kara is better. But I'll keep in mind that I can also Reborn the Wargul. Seems good. Yeah.
If you perform well, we might do another puzzle lab.
We should win. Handless is not as good as the Dragon Guy. Dragon Guy is superior to all this BS. Full hand of Carapaces. And now we just need to see if we can beat the mech guy. We destroyed him the last time, but I don't know. I'm kind of scared by the guy in chat that said that mechs can get to 100k in stats. I think I can beat like, I don't know, 5k. Maybe even more. If I put my mind to it. Let's play it as well as we can. So, we want to look for more dragons, right? Dude, Stun is interesting. Stun might be good enough against the mech. Tier 1 War Ghoul. So you want me to cut Carapace as well? Just all in? Geist is always out, but I'm scared of cutting Kara. But yeah, let's go all in. If I lose here, at least we have a funny story.
Fly high through the sky.
Should have maybe taunted the hatchling. This should be good enough, I don't know. He didn't get armor, right? So if we win with the Titus, it's over. Oh my god, how big is that? 23,000? Okay, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be an interesting game. He actually got 176,000. Hard roll for Leroy. Okay, that was not that hard.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list.
Leroy, copy Leroy. Oh, now we don't have the Carapace anymore. Oh my god, now we don't have the Carapace anymore.
You drive a hard bargain.
Fuck.
I'll give you a good price.
How can I kill the Carapace? Is there a way I can kill it? There's no way I can kill it, right? Chat, are we cooked?
I'll give you a good price.
Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
Bro, I fucked up big time. I fucked up big time. Oh. All I had to do was roll for Leroy.
It's good to
Should have also kept Carapace.
I play behind. Results are guaranteed.
That was a very stupid all-in. I don't think the Hashling even did that much. And now he also managed to make multiple good minions. I had to have Leroy or Spore as my #1 priority. Could have played better. Let's go next. I'll play one more. Never trust chat. I should have known how to tech. It's my fault. I take responsibility. I take responsibility, chat. ETC or FC? Okay. Probably the best thing to play here is demons with B support. Like AoE demons. Can also play beast with wolf. Or just pirates with Plankwalker. I like this build. Like, I like the engine of Teti's Bran Visionary. But I usually like to play something to get some stats afterwards. Let's see. It's a pirate lobby, so Oriet Laureate is like a super good start.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
Let's do this!
I don't like anything. Mana Saber is terrible with mechs available. I guess you lose anyways to Nuzolf, so let's just buy a Noyo. Because maybe you're gonna want a taunt. I don't even know. You always go 2-on-2 with ETC. Maybe we go 3-on-3? I don't know. It's an option. Not sure if it's the best option, but it's definitely an option. Definitely an option. Are you saying mechs are unplayable after you just lost to mechs? I mean, they have one build. You need to get the tier 7 guy, which is not guaranteed that you can get it. And then stack a magnet and hope your opponent is stupid enough not to play Leroy. But who is stupid enough not to play Leroy against you? This is why I didn't like my shop. Just material to go 0-2.
The battle is really raging out there.
Okay. It's a 3-on-3 angle, I think. Aren't tier 2 bodies the best? With elementals in, I would say tier 2 bodies are the best because you can get Shenvala's body. But in the current lobby, I think tier 3 bodies are also really good. And now we can go hero power by a minion. Arana is still on 1. Holy mother of Roach. 1 on 3 is something you don't see every day.
Armed and ready.
Disgusting.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Veranus and make a 4. Brrr. Alec Max. Sounds horrible. Veranus at least seems playable. And you can get off elemental, get good value out of it, and then still evolve it. I think you take excavation, you wanna do a good turn next turn. I don't see myself leveling to 4 yet.
Been waiting on you.
The lobby is under leveling. These fucking roaches. Disgusting.
Battle is really raging out there. That's what I would have picked.
Sell coin taunt. I mean, it's just better to buy the taunt and keep the coin then. I don't think Whistling Gladiator is a minion you want to go out of your way for. It's a good lobby for Macau. It's a good lobby for demons. The problem is that we're at 20 health. We want to kind of under level here if we can. I mean, next time we want to go to 4. Oh. Fuck, now I'm scared. Now I'm officially scared. Look at the bright side, since this is the last game of the day, you cannot drop under 12k. Bro. Okay.
By the sands of
Turn 5, 12 health. I mean, this is why I want to stay on Tavern 2, bro. Because of bullshit like this. Post Malorn. Sage. Or Botany. I think it's Malorn. You make this into a 6.
The great work is complete.
Aranasi is too slow here.
The odds are in my favor.
Do you regret buying the excavation? No. I think it was correct to buy it. I don't have any regrets. I think it was just a stupid lobby. Like, Arana stayed Tavern 1 on turn 3. You never do that. That's the most stupid play imaginable. And then Marin also played basic curve. Oh, it's fine. We can recover. We need a good 6. If I get a good 6, we go crazy. Here I might have to stay one more turn on 4 just because I got roached so hard. Malorn is good with pirates. I don't think I have time for all the juicy combos. We got Goldrin, okay, we play around Goldrin.
Test my patience.
Is your hair wet or is it just the light? Just the light. I did not take any water buckets to my head.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Raptor or Mana Saber? Mana Saber is probably better. We go Artist to try to make Wolf golden.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Poor unfortunate souls.
I don't pay you to think.
That's what I would have picked.
Let's fucking go. We shouldn't die here.
Go, go, go!
Hi, Ardiva in chat. Hope everybody's having a nice day. What the hell are they doing with no patch? I think they want the focus to be on constructed. Which I think is kind of weird that we're not getting a patch as well, but hopefully soon. Maybe Shield Wind Fury Macau is the play.
You're good at this.
One more turn on 4. Don't want that badly.
Down a minion and up a gold. A good tactical choice.
Yeah, Shield Wind Fury Macau was great. Alright, you check this out. What is this? You stayed on Tavern 2 and you lose to somebody playing summons. I mean, that's fair, right? I'm telling you, Attack Undead is way too good. Either with Carapace or with the 6 drop. Stats don't matter. I mean, they do. You saw that guy got 120k stats on the max and he beat me.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting.
Oh, you won? The fuck? How did you win? Jesus. Huh. Oh, I had to under level because I was doing badly. Minion from last game. And Tony. Tony to make my Macaws golden. And I can steal Titus from last game. Or I can take Golden Isaac and make the Wolf golden. Fuck, decisions. So if I pick Minion from last game, I also have Chameleon. What if we miss?
All that matters is this moment.
I don't know if I can afford a bad outcome. Wargul can trigger Wolf.
Time waits for no one. I saw this coming.
Dude, if I miss, I'm gonna lose my mind. Trash.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
The odds are in my favor.
That one might make all the difference. Have a good battle, friend.
Titus was so much better. Wolf versus demons. I don't even know if we're strong enough. %30 lethal. Fuck. Okay, enough battlegrounds for today. Bad game to end the stream, but overall I feel like I had really good scores and really good games. I think I took too many risks here and I also threw the game here. Could have played a bit better. I got Omega Roached, like probably should have just forced basic curve here. I like the curve that I've been playing today. I think I'm going 3 on 4, 4 on 5 and that's working really well. But when my opponents are staying turn 3 Tavern 1 and then turn 4 Tavern 2, maybe this curve didn't work. So I still need to pay a bit more attention at what people are doing in my lobby. I like to just do the same curve every game almost, but it should adapt to the lobby slightly. It's fine. We got back to 12k plus MMR. Solid day. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you. Let's see who I can raid before ending. I'm gonna raid Matsuri. See you tomorrow. Bye.